could do that in Unity.
You use Gloria. Wait, no, that's a different spell.
Yeah.
Because at this point, anything that's said to the players should be documented.
Probably. How does this sound? It's a little quiet.
Basically, after our break, I want to bring this guy in as my mentor. Overpowered character.
I need a break from Caliphx. I'm going to focus in a lot more on getting the Thieves Guild set up.
Okay.
You know, if I could bring in a fucking... I'm tempted to bring in my fucking rogue. D&D.
We need more rogues and rangers. We need more merchants.
You know what's funny? I have the what's it called? The Arachnicata cloak, where I can literally just climb walls if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having an issue with one of my NPCs. They're weren't in the Aether group, so we're trying to get them in right now.
Understood.
So, I'm handling that.
Stand right here.
You would just give him a headache.
Joe.
There are several avatars.
Well, that's what Tom getting her, right?
Yep. He's over there right now. Showing the thing. Come on.
Seeing certain people because...
Right, so this is for the NPCs that you're tracking. This guy has an aggro ability. This is him pulling aggro.
Okay.
Okay,
my damage increase.
You enjoyed the tiny
it just pulls people to you?
It pulls people to me and makes them focus on the sword.
Okay, follow me real quick. I'm gonna take him to the NPC room, just so that my NPCs can see that and visualize that. So follow me.
Okay.
There you go. Turned up.
Oh, that's sad.
I deleted it.
I planted myself on the ground like this to make a barricade for you guys.
Who did it? With a 13, there's a pebble in your shoe and it hurts a lot. And it hurts so much you fucking die. I can't believe it. Oh, rest in pieces.
Damn it.
No! Actually, I was wondering...
Why does this keep happening?
Before the fight happened... I was wondering... before the fight happens, can actually players get peppery or boost themselves? That's the best way I can think.
Preparation round. We'll wait for Apex to get in. I'll bring that up with them.
Okay, so
Because that's wondering, just wondering.
Yeah, I know there's a number of spells and abilities and items that could be consumed before the fight to boost you.
I can set things on fire.
It might be something that you pop as soon as you're in scene, or it might be something you have to do on the way to the fight. I don't know. So, I'll sort that out with Apex and get an answer to you.
I was thinking fighting a bonfire or something.
Yeah.
Set it to flames and people can put the weapons in it.
Yeah,
because I have white fire.
Yeah. Anything like that is something that the various DMs have to track. So we'll see how it has to be done.
Just wondering. Thank you for letting them know when the time comes.
Yeah.
And hello, Team Money.
Alright. Anything else I need to know for my NPCs? Player character-wise, like that?
Anything more we might have to go over with Apex because we're being asked about a preparation round. So people can buff themselves, so. Other than that, there was nothing else of note that I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, there's other than the pull aggro thing, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, my NPCs are tracking. Good luck to them.
Good luck to all of them, bro.
Yeah, right now.
Look at these poor sacrifices today.
Right now, I'm finishing any last-minute questions.
I'm gonna sit my ass. I'm sitting my ass down right now.
As the ring of DMs, we must now commence the appropriate ritual. We roll a dice to see the luck for the night.
Alright. Each one? Each person?
What is the question?
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
Okay,
You know what? Fuck it.
No,
Fuck
I
it.
am.
I gotta do it.
11.
5.
I got I got a 9. We're looking pretty low tonight.
Mountain, Rogard.
Yep.
Important note. Anime Ghost is deaf, hard of hearing in the left side. So just in case they don't hear anything, keep that in mind.
Move to the other
Yeah, I'm
side.
aware.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Also,
No.
Frigid, roll your dice. You
Yes.
must determine the luck
Roll your
of the
dice.
night.
Doing a ritual. Determining the luck for
4.
tonight.
Ooh, he got lower than me.
Well, look at it this way. I've already rolled for cuteness. I already got a nat 20, so I'll be 5.
They got a 4, I got a 5, 9, 11.
Well, put it this way. Okay, you know what happened the last time I DM'd? I rolled 18 nat 20s. Sulfur, Apex my witness. Darth my witness.
I remember that. I remember that.
I heard
day.
about
That was
yeah, I
some
heard
magic
about that
bullshit.
time. That was some magical bullshit.
That's no, it's bullshit on bullshit. I don't. Which means I know it's gonna turn around bad tonight.
Well, yeah. Someone's gonna fucking go down.
Pretty. No.
Look how
Actually,
many
is there a
people-
pause? Oh, they got a pause.
Yeah, there is. Look how many people. No, look how many put DR in their status. It is.
You know what's
more
funny?
than I expected.
You know what's funny? I actually have sorrowful music on this. So when I have to definitely, well, no, I have it on here on this. Oh yeah, that too. I have sorrowful music, so if I have to like death roll someone, I have to play that shit.
Let the DM know when you're
Apex was like, oh, go for it.
If you're gonna be, I believe it would be Robo.
Oh, well, looking at our luck tonight, man. It's gonna be one of those nights tonight, man.
Okay, just make sure.
I also did that.
Keep that in mind. Preserve with unknown affinity. Keep that in mind.
Okay, what's your name?
If this guy has a note, if this guy has a unknown affinity with a berserk state, left up to interpretation. I don't know. Yeah. Apparently they're giving us liberty to play with that.
That's a fuck with their affinity, I guess.
Yeah, it's TBD affinity.
Let's see, this man's the master of magic. I'm gonna allow him to do that.
No, the issue is, it's a binary thing for opposite affinity. Once you know the opposite affinity, you know the affinity.
Okay.
It's not like I can be vague about it and be like, oh, the magic feels not quite right, because you can only channel the magic you have, and unless you have soul affinity.
Yeah, unless you have soul affinity. One to the other.
And the healers have magic affinity detecting
Monocles.
So the moment they check him for healing, he's gonna have to pick.
Yeah, he's gonna pick for himself. That right?
Yeah, he's gonna have to pick for himself. I appreciate the whole like leave it in the DM's hand, but this isn't something that can be easily played
That's
with.
something you want to do.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
that
it's
cannot
not-
be tried with.
It's not a playable thing. It's like once we say something, it locks it in.
Yeah. Set in stone sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have a D6, a D10 too.
Oh,
So that could
good,
also
because
help.
Bardic Inspiration is a D6.
Then we'll still be able to do our job.
Wait, where's? Oh yeah, that's right. Where's our bard?
Pop up for me, because.
Hi. Is it possible I could join one of the teams today as Luca? I totally forgot this was happening today. If not, that's fine. I was just talking to members that were in.
Let me check with Apex and see if we've got a free slot.
Which team is which? Which team is one and which team?
Can I get in a squad with Nathan, if possible? Do you know who that is?
Nathan, what's their...
The weird one.
The weird one. Let me check where they are.
They're in the last group, I believe.
Team 6. That's pretty full. Let me check with Apex.
Okay. Oh no, he's in team. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait.
Quick thing, Apex Captain wants to know if you can join late into Team 6 with the weird one. I know that team's pretty full.
They should know the basics. They should know the basics because they learned under Dr. So they should be
Are those finally synced up? Are those synced up with what we see or no?
No, they're local.
You might want to let the players know. That's why the dice on these aren't visible to others.
Yeah, no. It's not, yeah, it's local, so I can see the actual number. They'll see like a fake one.
Yeah, you should let them know.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna pretend like it does.
So we have, I think we have
very far in the back. I don't have my mouse.
Your emotions are now my property.
the middle lane in between the back and front.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was doing a scene, sorry.
I'll let him know. Apex approved it. You're good to go. Join Team 6 with Weird One.
I'm gonna roll in like there's some certain effects on here.
A frying pan, so I'm gonna get that shot.
Turn on dark side, everything is not as bright out
But
here.
also, there's another thing is, when you do see me doing dice rolls and stuff, when you see me actually rolling the die here, this is local. So it's not the actual. So it's not the actual roll you're seeing.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
It's
you're
fake.
seeing a different
But
number.
just
Right.
you're gonna see a different number. But it's just, but
Yeah,
it's
I saw
also
that
to
one.
let y'all know that I am right in front of you. Yeah, it's just so you know, it's to let y'all know I'm rolling for you and the roll is being done. Okay?
All right, everybody. Listen up.
Apex, you want to turn that off? Someone's eyes.
Kill the light. Yeah, kill the light. It's not that blinding.
We've got someone photosensitive here.
We're still saving those items.
All right.
Everybody pay attention. Apex. So, first off,
Buy another one. I have enough funds to buy another one if needed.
So you can climb directly those vines right beside you.
I'm listening. I just gotta let the thing pass.
you're fine. You're fine. Everybody, focus on Apex. You take your
Also,
time.
that was not.
Everybody, please tell me that you have clicked this bottom at the end and you can climb the vines over there.
Yep.
Yep. Draft wings to my back so I can say fuck you.
Crazy. Put her on climbing.
I don't think that works just as well.
I will not
Reminder for
Apex. I will be
DMs.
flying most of the time, but
Question,
my severe
can I
arthritis will
fly?
make certain movements very hard.
Reminder for our DMs, Anime Ghost is photosensitive. Be very careful when using the pauses as well, as that can upset their condition.
Noted, and also they're hard of hearing, so be on their right side if you do DM to them.
You think it's a good idea she'd be on the module because of all the attacks and everything?
It's specifically when it darkens suddenly and goes back to bright, or it suddenly brightens like it just did with that light. They'll be fine for the module, and if their condition starts to upset, I know they will probably take time away. I trust them to pace themselves.
Okay.
They've been in multiple projects.
So, Team 1, Team 2, pay attention.
I can recall my contact.
Listen up. Follow me. I want everybody to click on directly the first Camp 1.
Camp 1?
Camp 1. Turn on climbing real quick.
Yes, if you don't have it on, turn it on.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait till everybody gets over, so I can't.
Yeah, it's a box.
All right.
I gotta turn off the mirror.
It's the box. It's Camp 1.
Down here.
There we go.
Right down there.
I'm fucking tall.
Are we getting them set up right now?
Yeah,
We're getting them
set up in
at
place.
Camp 1.
All right, I'll
Make
get my
sure-
NPCs invisible and get them
we
on
had
map.
someone crash.
It was Akvex.
Veryl is crashed.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Yeah.
Oh, that's too far.
Do you want my NPCs invis on map ready to go, or you want us to hold off for a few more minutes?
Hold up, I think Apex is still getting things set up.
Understood.
Probably have them on the map at least.
Also,
I'll get them
here's a
invis
note
and on
for
map.
you. Here's a note for you specifically. Anime Ghost, 1, photosensitive. Be careful of like using a pause or flickering the pause. That gives them migraines or upsets the condition. Additionally, deaf in the left side. Get on their right side when you DM to them. They'll have
Yeah,
trouble
I heard that before.
Perfect.
Okay, but photosensitive to the DM pauses and stuff, so
Yeah,
keep that
yeah.
away as much as possible.
Well, just don't
How you doing, T?
don't rapidly flash it. If it's up, keep it up. If it's down, don't put another one up for a bit.
Yep, got it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, where did they all go? They went
using mine if they do
Yep.
anything.
Down here
base
to
camp
Camp
one.
1, right? Okay.
Yep.
I've got
Camp 1.
I've got a teleport in there, so we'll use that.
Yeah, and make
I'll head down
sure.
there as well.
And as always, we fade away.
We fade away into nothingness.
I guess we go through to base 1.
I guess I'm not quite sure. I just kind of waiting for Apex to give us the go ahead to teleport in.
Yeah. You both can be invisible.
Hi.
If you go down from Camp 1, you're gonna see like a stone arch where Team 1 is in front. That's where you two's gotta emerge.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Let the slaughterfest begin.
I just presume whenever it's time for Calyx to show up, he'll just teleport in.
Yeah, I will tell you when to put you. It should be between Team 1 and Team 2 when they interval, so you hold the ground for the exchange between both teams.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
With that, I don't think there's... Is there anything? Oh, right. Someone was asking about a preparation phase to buff their characters before the fight starts.
Yeah, they would have time.
Understood. I'll go and explain that to the party.
But as well, if anyone has issues, physical or not, simply raise your hand, excuse yourself for a moment to breathe. Anyone who's fighting you will give you the moment to...
I just want to set something on fire or something flammable that won't spread.
I got confirmation from Apex about your preparation phase. Yes, you are all able to buff yourselves before this fight.
Cool.
Ah.
Hey guys, Spike has something for us.
But yeah, I was gonna set something on fire so people can infuse their weapon with the flame. That's what I was gonna do.
Also, well, so yeah, you can just grab a piece of grass right there and just set it ablaze.
Actually, so if people don't know.
Alright, DMs, are you guys ready?
Yes, they're pretty well. Some of them are already in fucking RP.
Okay,
So,
perfect. I have information real quick?
Yes?
In regards to some things involving Anime Ghost's character and Iron Pancake's character, if they said if Anime's character has a critical, they return back to Iron's character because she's a construct. Are we vibing that, or...?
No, it's fine.
It is fine. Okay. I'll let them know. Thank you.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start. T, I'm gonna need you to go in Team 2. I will do Team 1 and just be right beside Beam Joe and Kelbandan to narrate this with my regular voice. We're gonna say the portal open, rip off, the sky is changing fully, the mana surge and all that, the whole good old stuff I explained to you in the meeting. Everything is starting, okay?
For clarification, you want me to tell Team 2?
Yes. Go in their channel. It's gonna be easier than just being floating around. I will do the same with Team 1. Come back here when the narration is done, and automatically we're starting the fight right there.
Okay. As a note, as soon as you do start the fight, I will start the 20-minute timer.
Alright. The moment you see me in the Avi, you can start the timer.
Understood.
Alright.
Ready?
3, 2, 1. As you all stand here.
Mountain, can you let me know when to tell the players' cards up?
Yep, I'm standing near Apex.
Mm-hmm. And hide at across directly this field. Camp organize on top of the hill for the most protection you can. You will see at first the stone gate slowly shifting and moving, shaking even, breaking apart, opening the portal. You see Kelbandan and directly his friend Orchides coming out directly of the portal, rushing towards all of you in a despair and fear look as you see two gigantic claws coming out directly from the portal, crushing nearly the pillars under his sheer weight and strength. As you see your two companions rushing, the winds change, the mana flow is overbursting. For any mages and mana affinity person, you feel the sickening and uncomfortable feeling as this mutation creature come out directly, changing the weather, but also the ground himself, as you see directly mana infused himself into the ley lines on the floor, morphing the ground himself, and you see living creature or even unliving creature, stone morphing and changing into beings as you hear combat directly from the second up above. But your task as Team 1 is to hold this creature as it finally manifests in front of you, more and more coming out of the portal, and RP cards are up.
You heard it.
Run.
And let the fun begin. And the timer has started.
Apex, you've got one person on your left wing, someone on your underside. Balder's right by your chin. Astra on your right side. Right ring's getting scorched.
The hell is this thing?
Baldur's in your neck.
If you already know, wait a minute.
Aether and Impossible just jumped on your wing, going right to left. Shadowfang is by your tail.
Oh. Multiple people are stuck in the wind tunnel. I gotta roll for that. With a roll of a 15, you managed to withstand. You managed to withstand the wind tunnel. You were inside the wind tunnel directly. Yes. Ooh.
Someone's looking for artillery. Nara, the aircrafter.
They have advantage.
Got it.
Impossible and Crazy Shadowfang are underneath you. Roll to 17 for them. Underside is clear.
Hello, DM present. What class are you? You're a mage. Rolling with it. So, with advantage, with a roll of a 15, you will use your Death Domain and make him taller than he once was. You'll be twice your size. As long as you keep, as a note, as long as you keep concentration on that, he will stay that size.
Shadowfang is by your tail. Moved away.
10. You try to get a good spell off for 3.
He's running it on the right, left wing.
Oof. You're gonna try to shield that, buddy. Okay, hold on. Rolling. Hold on, I got a nat 1. 1 second.
Move up a channel. T-Money fight is continuing.
Yeah, I got it.
Aetra's flanking, 18 on the roll, right side. You watched your blade carves into the flesh with an 18.
Crafter setting up artillery with a natural 20. They'll have advantage point. Good shot.
Do you need healing?
Aether's flanking again, 17 with air. You watch as your blades carve into the tail. As a blast hits the beast. It's staggered.
Scorching ray!
Lightning bomb was thrown at the creature from above.
We're here pointing at the torso. You're fine.
All right.
Oh shit!
Looks like it's back up. Watch out.
You've got flankers on your tail, 3 of them, 19 on the roll. 2 on the right wing, 1 on the tail. You watch as you...
Is that the
swing? You watch as you swing the blade down on its tail, it carves into the skin. Your blades find purchase on its wing with a 19. You've still got flankers on your rear, right side.
Give them a warning for big attack incoming.
You see it preparing to unleash something massive. You know now's your chance to get the cover. Arrows from the left rear.
Mountain, we have artillery from a high vantage point aimed at the creature.
Understood. What's the roll?
Checking right now. Stand by. Correction, play things out till I get there. They went far.
Lightning all over the floor.
Lightning coats the ground. Lightning coats the ground, making approach difficult.
Mountain artillery strike, 19 total.
As the violent winds rip across the battlefield, an artillery strike comes in, striking the creature square in its head. With a 19, it staggers.
What's the timing, T? I'm asking the timing for...
They're at the halfway mark, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Blow after blow rains on the creature's hide. Most land, but many bounce off. As the creature recovers, the wind speed picks up.
Twin prismatic cannons, nat 20 from Julian over here.
Was on him. Chewable water beam.
But the creature retaliates. Damn. Okay. The creature retaliates, hitting you square in this chest. Rolling injury. With a natural 2 critical injury. It strikes you dead in your chest, breaking literally all of your ribs.
Flanker on the left wing. Arrows on your left side. Rolling. 8. Negligible. You watch as the arrows you let loose simply bounce off tough scales. With an 8, you're not finding a weak spot.
Alright, I'm aiming directly at the shield bubble.
Mountain. Naru is kind of off on their own trying to fire artillery. If you want to aim that their direction, by all means.
I'll give them a roll. First roll was a 19, second was a 12. Advantage, that's 19. Again, a loud explosion as an artillery cannon sounds out. Landing squarely on the creature's side, staggering it once more.
Julian fired another prismatic cannon with a 16.
With the beast staggered, your attacks find better purchase with a 12. The hide is thick, the scales are tough.
Hold the wing down.
With an 8, you try, but the beast is able to knock you back despite its staggered state.
Yes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, here it goes.
Oh no! Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Okay.
Scales, there needs to be some sort of spot for me to hit.
Some purchase,
It's okay. Stop
Aim
it!
for the burn spots. Aim for the burn spots. I've scarred a couple of its scales. Go!
Alright.
I've been able to burn it a couple
Natural
times.
20 on the archer.
Archer.
You
I
let loose
stabbed
an
a few
arrow.
holes in its wing. There's
You let
open
loose an
points in
arrow.
there.
And it lands true in one of the creature's
bleeding.
eyes, enraging it.
I'm good.
You all watch as an arrow flies into the Behir's eye, enraging it. Its attacks become more vicious.
Wait.
Just in the nick of time for that.
Arrows on the backside, they're shooting you from behind. Arrows are pulled off course by the wild wind force. You've got 2 under you.
It's looking so far. Is it cinematic or a bit goofy?
It's been good.
I'm gonna do a roll for Julian for all the blasts he's doing for mana burn.
He is a mage. You've got someone clinging to you.
Yeah. Tell him he's been thrown in the river with that.
As it spins forward, you are thrown into the river. You who is clinging on. You got someone on your left side, left wing.
All right. Where's the demo guy?
I'm gonna do a charge.
We'll get you fixed up. If somebody knows mending, have them cast mending on your armor. I can only do bone weaving right now.
Prismatic cannon, roll of a 19 with advantage since he's a mage.
With a 6, everyone is knocked back from the attack. But with a natural 20, the prismatic cannon lands true, staggering the beast.
Water, Fred is...
With a 19, many of the attacks are effective, cleaving scale and hide away from more vulnerable flesh. Light wounds are appearing on the creature. Little drops of blood. Paper cuts begin to form.
It's working.
With a 13, you barely hold its mouth and jaws shut. But it gets back up. You barely held the jaws shut, but with a 13, you are unharmed as it throws you away. Lightning coats the ground, shocking any who are unprepared.
You say that, but this thing makes tornadoes. I can't move them. So be careful.
Yeah, we'll find
like
out.
That. That's gonna hurt.
Esther underneath you.
Healing back.
You are restored.
T-Money, what's our time looking?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Archer with a 15
2,
to get a last shot in.
Time's up. They gotta get pulled out.
You can go in their channel, screaming.
Giving you a time to do that. Hitting him with a pause. Pause to all who are here.
Pause.
T-Money, go and tell them. Pause. Pause.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start going to their respective channels.
Yep. Team 1 need to back up, and Team 2 need to get in. And Califax, you need to be there to mitigate between both team changing.
Yep, understood. I'll get in position. Center field is where I'll spawn in. I'll also be moving down to Team 1 so that they hear me when I speak as Califex.
Alright.
I do have a question for the DMs.
Yes.
So we basically made a trap in the tiny hole with the rocks where I am standing. Me and Spike are standing. We want to make a visual. We want to make a visual so people know that there's a trap there for the next team.
Let me just confirm where you are.
Relay it to them.
Understood. Tracking.
Yes, we put a banner with trap written on the banner. Trap for monster.
Are we ready for Califex?
Yep.
All of you in the area feel a massive well of magic as you can feel another entity approaching through a teleportation spell. To any who can hear within range, you hear Califex. Now is your time to return. Get the next team ready, I'll hold it off.
Team 2 need to go ready for combat against this thing. Team 3 need to be ready to...
Okay. Beast! Jordi!
Mountain, show that you're tracking. The team built a trap with a 17 that will help the next team. Okay, got it.
Team 2 will be moving in shortly. Alrighty. Califax combat the creature for a little bit, and I'll bring in Team 2 now. Alright, Team 2's coming in now.
Heads up, Mountain. Team 2 is on the way.
Understood.
Gonna make a
I
kill.
apologize for interrupting, but the Team 1 cannot leave the map because the portal to Redwall is full right now. What do we do?
Remain at spawn for the time.
At spawn? Okay.
Yep. Team 3 is gonna come in. When they come in, you guys can. Team 1 will take their spot.
Team
Okay,
Money,
I'll
DM to them
I'll
what
go
they need
tell
to know
them.
about the spell that should not be cast. It's being hit. Go back from the pit whence you came.
Team, make sure that Team 3 is coming in.
Sir Califax? I've got your back.
Get ready.
I'm applying my sword blight. I'm gonna try to poison it. See if it weakens it.
I'm running out of mana. Deal with that thing while I recover.
Of course.
Leave it in your hands. All right, I'm back in the hot seat of DMing. You've got 4 on your tail.
How about you go up and
Don't move. Don't mind fucking him up.
With a 3, everyone is hit by the attack and flung either into the water or the rocks. You've got flanker behind you. On your tail.
Grow and stay stout.
Some of the members are trying to bring the creature to the trap. They found it and they are working on it.
On your left side, left backside, you got 3.
Alright, I'm gonna make a tornado to push them back.
As you are casting and chanting your spell, powerful winds push you back and interrupt the mantra. Your blade glances off the thick scales.
Come on.
Do you need assistance with DM, Bowie?
That's been the Vanessa. Excellent.
Fall back.
Right. Stay strong. It comes.
They're respecting space.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at those 3 on the rocks in front of me.
On your right wing. He's been pushed away.
Pushes you away and wins you.
There's a 19 for that shield he's cast.
Okay.
Your barrier hold strong and prevents you from being pushed away by the tornado that is spawned by the creature's magic. Your own hold strong.
15, your barrier is holding strong.
An opening provided, digging deep into the creature's scales. Little blood pours, however.
Real quick, for one of the DMs, can you reload your model real quick, because Team 3 is apparently seeing a DM pause at the current moment.
Understood.
So it desynced.
I was the only one who did that. I will be reloading now.
All right, they're good.
Ray of Sickness into the creature with an 18.
There anybody near me, or did all back?
They're all respecting your space. You've got a couple of rangers, I think, helping arrows. I'll roll for them. 18.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a KO for them.
Follow my voice.
You all watch as
You're talking to someone who can't hear out of one
watch as one of the arrows of the archer flies and hits the beast in the joint. It writhes in pain as a previous wound is peppered. You watch as the beast is staggered from a wound caused by an arrow.
Okay, those are kind of cool. I got a narrow rain on top of you, you know.
A volley of arrows pepper the creature. An opening to any who wish to use blades afforded by the archers.
Since I rolled a nat 20 on metal.
You're trying to get into aggro?
Maybe that's what fixes him.
I'm just trying to gain its attention to have it come over here.
For the 17, your various blades were able to get many wounds on the creature's face, but it seems to have just angered it.
Over by the archway, they're trying to aggro the creature towards a trap.
All right, Mountain, I am on my way.
Gonna make a roll for their aggro. 14.
What's our time, T-Money?
City. You want to fly away? Yes.
Now, if you would do me the favor of distracting it while I figure out where these cannons are, I would be grateful.
Oh, happily.
Iron is looking for cannons in the valley basin.
Oh boy, that didn't go as on this one. I guess it's because it's a ledge.
Kills it. Lightning coats the ground as it
I'm wearing
strikes.
your mother as a cloak. Come on.
Oh, that's not good.
Nobody expected the thing to fly.
The creature flaps its mighty wings and flies over the stone archway. It lands behind you all. Rolling injury.
Guys, I probably got hit by that.
I believe they're trying to get the trap, since they're near the trap, to set it off.
Go for it.
Okay, rolling for it. Rolling for trap.
Want me to pause?
Yes, pause.
Pause! Pause!
Big ass archway.
Trap is being activated. Pause!
I rolled with advantage. For the person who originally made it, which was the crafter, it was a 6.
You all watch as the trap that was laid by the previous team springs out from the ground. However, the simple device fails to penetrate the hide of the creature, breaking on impact. A failure of the last team.
The arch is not collapsed.
With an 18, Nan, you find the strength to rise to your feet despite the blood you are coughing up. A second wind. You've got a flaker on the right wing. He's drawn aggro. Joe is drawing aggro with his sword, Apex.
Understood. He's on the left.
He is on top of you, actually.
Okay, well, make a roll to hold on this because Jesus.
Keep in mind the brightness on is affecting anime ghost.
With 212s, you are able to land safely, Joe, without being too damaged as you cling to the rocks after being blown off by the hurricane.
Mountain artillery shot with natural 20.
Okay,
all of you here, as a cannon fires and a cannonball soars through the air, landing in the face of the creature. It is staggered and dropped to the ground for an opening.
Go.
You both watch as the cannon was shot from above, striking the creature in the face. It staggers with an opening. A chance to reposition or a chance to fight back.
One of the fighters is in a berserk state from their injuries.
So, one of the mages is trying to use rune magic to cause this whole archway to collapse on it right now.
Ooh.
I'm rolling.
Says, and then I'll roll the injuries for the
19.
4 people. All right, I'm pausing. Pause. For the 1, 2, 3, 4 of you here, I must now roll injury rolls. A 2, a natural 1, a 2, and a 3. All 4 of you are in the midst of battling this creature. Essence, Iron, Revan, Boney, all 4 of you hear the sounds of magic being cast behind you as you see ruin magic begin to eat away at the stone archway as it crumbles forward, landing on the beast with a 19, but as well onto you. You are all critically injured from this smashing success. Unpause. You watch as your allies are crushed beneath the collapsing stone archway.
Where? No, not you.
Buried beneath rubble, you must dig out your friends.
There's magic to dig it through the stuff that's on them to the
with a natural 1, that is a critical miscast. You have the option to take a critical injury, mana burn, or destruction of a focus.
What?
Arcane focus, whatever you're using to cast magic.
Let me run the rocks.
What are they again? A critical what?
Critical injury,
There's too many voices, I can't hear.
Critical injury, mana burn, arcane focus destruction. One of the 3.
Probably critical injury on her casting hand.
8 minutes, 30 seconds.
What is a critical injury? Broken bones, things.
One of your fingers, or your wrist is exploded open from magical force. Your hand is split down the middle. Rolling.
You gotta dig him out.
Can I use roll to break only the rock?
With an 18, your combined efforts of Ruin Magic and Draw Strength, you are able to lift the rocks off of your compatriots. Thankfully, the beast is occupied elsewhere. Your magic...
Wrapping with bandages.
Alright,
Dragon will
rolling.
handle them.
Apex.
You have people
Apex.
beneath you.
Hold on. Apex, you've been with a natural 20. Somebody casted blindness on you. You were blinded for a whole minute.
All right.
You all watch as the magic overtakes the creature's eyes. It seems to lose sight of you all.
We're gonna have to get rolled for that.
E, can you make sure Team 3 is at the camp? And inform Rogan to get ready NPC to fight Team 3?
Okay, have you received any treatment?
With that creature.
Repeat that, Apex.
Can you go inform Team 3 to be on map and to drag them directly inside the camp?
Oh, they're already inside the camp.
Okay. Rogan is fighting them with the NPC?
Yep, he's fighting with NPCs as we speak.
Okay, perfect.
I already did that as soon as Team 1 got swapped out.
Team Money, when Caliphx appears, he's siphoning the creature. Make sure players are DM'd that as they see him.
Understood. You have 6 minutes and 30 seconds, so...
Understood, tracking. Apex, you've got one person under you still. Joe, he's got aggro still.
And the minute's up. You are now unblinded.
He is on your right by the wing. You've got Ava under you too. You watch as the magic leaves the creature's eyes, returning its sight. It locks instantly onto you. Your aggro continued.
And he's fighting a behemoth alone. If they were stuck in that's an injury.
You are both thrown back into the rocks, receiving an injury. With a 13, it is thankfully only minor.
As a note for you, Apex, and for Mountain Man as well, Sakura has been taking shots at the scorched areas where Julian basically been scorching you with a natural 20.
Oh, understood.
We're safe for now, but you're in the
How it goes.
Alright.
Oh, what we call safe is relatively close.
I'd be back a bit if I were you.
You've got magic hitting you in the leg. Left side, behind.
I can cast a shield, it will be safe under 3 barriers.
artillery shot 14.
Catch me, I guess.
With an 18. Both the spells cast land true. The ruin magic slams into the creature's side, and the fire shield keeps you protected while you cast. It couples with an artillery shot raining from above into the creature's backside with a 14.
Just try something.
The beast is staggered by combined efforts. With a 13, you are able to slowly hack away at burned areas. You draw light amounts of blood, but the flesh is tough.
What's the fuck you do?
I'm gonna go warn Rogan real quick. So get ready to have him switch out.
Arrows rain down from above onto the creature. Joe's trying to draw aggro again. 18, he's got aggro. He's on your left.
Okay.
Creature gets back up.
I went teleported back.
Rolling.
Attempting a teleportation circle.
With
Get
a
everybody out of the
5.
blast radius.
With a 5, that's a critical miscast. You know the rules. What do you pick?
He'll break his staff.
Understood. It's broken. Teleportation fails. You are knocked back by the explosion.
Just so the DMs are aware, we are not able to get onto the red wall map, so we're off. So pop into the Team 6 chat if you need us.
Okay.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you.
2-minute warning, by the way.
Your injuries are mounting. Your supplies are running low. You know soon you may need to retreat.
Final artillery shot, 14.
A final cannon shot rings out from above. With a 14, it managed to clip the creature in the back.
Arrow rain, 14 is advantage.
Now. I think we're gonna need roll for that. Rolling.
The creature is staggered once more as a rain of arrows lands in the spot where its cannon was shot.
For the ally on your side with a 3 using a critical injury.
Rain of explosive arrows.
Rolling the brunt of it as well with a 9 using a major injury.
15 with advantage. Ranger.
No powers is at me.
With an 8, your arms are tired and your swords are blunting. You're no longer dealing wounds to the creature, just bludgeoning it.
Keep it.
Can somebody go say to Calvin then they can open temporarily Aether so at least people can go somewhere instead of waiting?
I got it. He's in Team 6, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I wanna hit it with a stronger blast of just concentrate around.
The DM.
You need a DM?
Step back, waiting. Yeah, for.
Yep, I took a critical.
And they're using a healing potion.
Magic beam, natural 20 into the creature's being. I think
Healer advantage. With a 1, the potion tastes awful, but with an 11, Varel, you're able to force that bottle deeper into their throat and force them to drink the vile concoction. It heals their wounds slowly.
Oh, no.
10, 9, 8, 7,
You all find yourself
6,
running out of supplies and out of strength.
4, 3, 2, 1. Switch out time. Alright. I'm gonna go yell at Team 3.
Everyone in Team 2 can feel a large magical presence appear in the field as an aged Califex appears behind the creature. A large magical aura is drained from the creature, revitalizing the old man. Weakening the creature enough for you all to make an escape as he shouts to you all. It's now ever a time for you all to regroup. Now is that moment. I'll hold it long enough for the next team to arrive.
Let's go.
Califex is draining the creature's magic.
This way up the hill, right?
Go now!
Alright. Go! Go!
Forget about this. I will not say that.
What are you all doing? Leave!
Now!
Apex, move towards me. I don't think the team thinks they have an opening to leave. I'm behind you.
DMs, be aware. Torg has ingested a Chaos Crystal. He is going in full bore.
Understood. Yep, Team 3's moving in now?
They are.
I'm directing Team 2 out.
Perfect.
You're doing great, Apex.
Stressful. It's a lot of choreography.
I know, you're doing good.
But you guys are amazing. I wouldn't be able to do this without you.
Oh, we're having fun up here.
I've used most of my mana again. I'll leave it all to you.
We'll take it from here.
Personal record, 9 nat 20s.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my NPCs ready for Team 4.
Back in the hot seat.
Looking for cannon, ballista.
Dorg's got a 15 on his fight progression. Forward! Your strength is strong, your rage is mighty. You are barely pushed back by the wounds. Barely a scratch and ready for more.
This creature, bloodied, beaten, but far from defeated.
You've got many getting under you. Oh, never mind, just one. You've got Cullingham on your ass, and Torg and Derpy on your left.
Slash at the claws, the wings.
Your blade slashes against flesh and hide that is tougher than steel. It makes a horrible sound as it hits the claw. Trying to keep pace, you are knocked back, but on your feet at least.
Party is splitting up, dealing with the cliff party.
Get the fuck back here!
A 6, you are flung into the water by the attack, with an injury major. With an 11, Torg, you're beaten back, lightly injured, but your rage does not let you falter. You find great difficulty keeping ground now. Pushed back into the rocks by the hurricane. With a 4, the tail swings into your side, knocking you to your right. You're critically injured, sir. Baxter. You have the strength to walk, but you must find assistance. As the creature staggers with a 14, your blades and claws swing true, rending flesh and tipping scale.
Hunger of Hadar on the creature, 18.
All right.
You all see as a great dome of darkness encapsulate the creatures. Writhing tendrils sprout from the ground, lashing and grappling it, holding it down even longer.
Team 4 is moving in.
With an 18, we had a roll that it was 18 and successful.
I was gonna. It's a 20 by 20. They're gonna be in the middle of it. That's why I held it. I wasn't gonna cast it with a minute.
With an 18 difference today. Okay.
Artillery shot, 14. Stomach.
You all watch the cannon shot rings out, landing in the creature's glowing stomach.
And lightning.
Those outside the shield are shocked by bolts of lightning that fly from the creature. With a 13, the Hunger of Hadar holds the creature still. Just barely. It gives the large demon an opening.
I won't let go.
A 17, Torg. You're able to push the wing off you and keep fighting. No injury.
Artillery shot, 17 to the neck.
Alright, I'm gonna go KO again.
As the tentacles are broken free from, they re-grab just in time to force the creature into the path of a cannonball. With a 17, it's knocked to the ground and held in place by dark tendrils. With a 19, all of your attacks draw blood. Previous wounds give opening to weaknesses.
Alright, I'm gonna go for destroying this cannon.
You watch as the creature...
Your barrier holds strong.
You watch as the creature breaks free from the tentacles for now, as it aims its aggression towards the cannon.
I know it's flying, but if you have anything, do I still have concentration? Is the spell still present?
Rolling your concentration. 17, yes, you still have concentration. Hunger of Hadar is still up.
Lord, back!
All those present are...
in the open wounded area.
As the creature moves back, it re-enters the range of Hunger of Hadar. Tendrils try to latch onto it from below. With a 19, it's able to be dragged back to the ground. You watch as your spell grabs onto it and slams it to the ground. With a 3, however, the creature's wounds, they are sealing Your blades and your claws are finding no purchase. They bounce harmlessly off the creature as magic protects its body.
This thing made of fire?
Sir Knight, your wounds you place on the creature fade as quickly as they are put down with a 3.
Make a grab spiral by my mouth, and I'm gonna fly in the air. Hey, Magic Man!
Spiral! You are grabbed in the jaws of the creature, rolling with a 13 plus 2. You are thrown into the sky, but with the thanks of the protective aura, you are not injured.
Mountain Man, real quick, would the ley lines be considered torn up from the creature being here?
Rolling for ley line damage.
Yeah.
19. They're holding strong so far. No disadvantage on any casting.
Okay. Because Rayo's asking. That's why.
Let him know that he senses a terrible disturbance in the weave. The magic in this area is being manipulated by the creature in ways that the ley lines are trying to resist.
I rolled for Protag for his concentration, 19.
Despite the creature's best efforts, you continue your chant. Your magic holds strong and the tendrils persist.
Green Grunt, 14, your barrier, your shield, your stuff is holding strong, and you're not losing an ounce of mana from it.
Ain't goes anywhere! However, with a 4, as you try to reapply the tendrils, the creature breaks free of them this time.
Integrity. With a 12, you're barely able to hold it.
The hope and the rock are knocked away by the tail. Rolling for cannon.
Wait.
I thought we were firing it as it was coming towards us.
With an 8, it simply misses, going low as you're knocked back by the tail.
Need to give your artillery men.
All right, Team 4 is at the camp.
What's the time left?
You got 12. You got 12 minutes.
All right. Team Money, the moment Curry gets on the field, I'm gonna cast the spell that should not be cast. Let him know what I told you.
Understood. Once it happens, I'll end up going to him.
Closer!
Tell them I'm going towards the camp. I'm smelling Kelba and them toward them.
Give me that!
If they don't come in the field.
13! With a 13, the hunger of Hadar tendrils reach out as the creature turned its attention to the camp, slowing it enough for the large demon and dragon to catch up. You bought them enough time.
I found, with a natural 20, they found a dwarven cannon with grudge shot. They're loading it.
If they fall back, I'll buy them.
All right, man, I'm on the field to assist.
Understood. Just so you're tracking, we've got Hungers of Vidar in play in the field where you are currently standing. Creature goes in there, roll for it. It's a 20-foot radius.
Mountain, they fired a dwarf cannon grudge shot, 19.
You all watch as a large, deep thrum of an explosion sounds through the air as up on the cliff face, a dwarven cannon shoots grudge shot into the creature, knocking it on its ass. The opening is present. But as you try to capitalize with a 6, The wounds, they just don't last. With a 10, you're barely able to carve into it, Torg. The large beasts are barely leaving lasting damage.
You can narrate, you see the head digging in the ground and pulling out even a ley line, drinking in it.
You all watch as the creature shoves its maw into the earth and rips out a glowing strand of thread, a ley line that it siphons and eats. Its skin knits back together, its hide rekindling.
T-Money, I can assist down here, split with the artillery team up top.
T-Money, when you get a chance, let Rayo know he just felt a ley line get devoured. That's severe damage.
Understood. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go teleport to him now.
With a 9, you're all knocked away, sustaining a major injury. Your gunshots ring out, bouncing off the hide.
Back up.
How damnable the creature.
I gotta stop doing this one.
You watch as the creature stays just out of range of the tendrils. Just barely, if only it were an inch forward.
Mountain Man. Fuzz need a DM.
Understood, what do you need?
Right there.
I'm gonna try to cast Purgative Flame and give it a burn from the inside when its mouth is open.
Understood, rolling. With a 13, the next time the creature opens its maw, you all hear a kind of pilot lighting as a huge explosion rips from the inside of the belly of the creature as Purgative Flame is cast out its stomach. It belches fire in agony.
Rayo has been notified that the ley line has been ripped out and drank.
As it comes towards the shield.
Change out.
With a 13, the shield barely holds. Onslaught. Understood, rolling. With a 4, you try your best, but the creature rips free of the tendrils. But better the tendrils than the shield keeping you alive. Cracks form on the shield.
I'm trying!
Barrier after barrier is broken until the last one remains. With a 19, however,
do it again.
With a 19, however, the arms of Hadar ensnare the creature like a cocoon and slam it to the ground.
Final grudge shot, dirty 20. Not a nat 20, dirty.
And as it lands on the ground, the dwarven cannon rings again as grudge shot slams into its backside.
Team Money, we got a time on Team 2 or Team 3.
With a 17, your wounds, your attempts, they bear fruit. You freeze the wing, the demon rips into the throat, the blades cut deep. You overwhelm its ability to heal. Ice forms on the scales.
Seep into its flesh!
God.
Present.
I'm gonna do an ultimate.
Rolling for the team. So that's a 6. They're gonna get hit.
Rolling. But as you begin to try and cast and put ice on this creature, the creature spins away in rapid speeds. As you're doing it again.
You feel magic. You feel magic. Magic fills the air. With a 6, as the creature begins to form a wind tunnel, it slams on you all. The force of the hunger of Hadar only adds to the impact, shattering the shield. Everyone outside the shield is majorly injured. The gale force winds Rip and roll! You're all flung around! Lightning zaps those unprotected!
Holding. Attempting to.
You can see exhaustion, and slowly the rage is going out.
Org he got a 17 to push forward.
Attempting to hold concentration.
With a 12, your concentration steadfast. You won't let this catch go, fisherman. Your patron would certainly reward a catch like this. Water slams into the shield, barely held.
DM present, who needs...
Wait, the artillery team is regrouping.
What's our time, T-Money?
Get down, but barely...
4 minutes, 20 seconds.
The tail sweeps and bounds you away.
Padlet rolling.
You try to hit the creature, but you are knocked back.
With an 18, rating right in the center of the court.
Stay.
Wait.
Soon enough. Stay in this realm.
You have a good chance of
DM, help me with this thing real quick.
Is needed. I need you guys to be. Not just be.
Say again, Classic.
Run, quick, the hill.
The strong winds batter. With a 6, the barrier. It begins to crack under the weight of the wind before shattering. You're all uninjured. The barrier doing its job, but it will need time before it can be reapplied.
Hey, Mountain.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to cast Banishment to give our team a
Hey,
breathing
just as
second.
a heads up, apparently there's a latecomer that's wanting to join, but they're too shy to ask.
Yeah, they can.
With a 19, with a 19, a large well of magic is called upon as banishment is cast on the creature, buying but a few moments for the team in front of it before it will reappear elsewhere.
Okay, give me a second.
Apex, reposition wherever you want.
Yep, I'm just gonna turn into my DM model.
You all watch as the creature is banished from this plane for a moment. There is tenseness in the air. You do not know where it will reappear. The creature banished for now, but you have no idea of knowing where it will reappear.
Tell me when I do.
I'd say it's been a few moments, and I've warned the players. Appear wherever.
Okay.
Also, Apex, which team do you want the fighter to go on? The late fighter.
5.
5, understood.
Org is trying to grab onto the tail wherever it goes. With a 10, I'm gonna say he's stuck on it.
Understood.
He wanted to do something stupid.
Dorg, yeah, you appear on its tail. Tell me what you're trying to do when you get there.
Yeah, Torg is on your tail. Present.
Rolling. With a 12, Torg is able to lift the creature and slam it on the ground, just barely enough to stun it for a half minute. You all watch as
That's whatever you're
Torg
trying to do. You need to take a moment to breathe.
You all watch as Torg disappeared with the creature, reappeared holding its tail, and slammed it to the ground, staggering it.
Alright. What is our time, T, right now?
We got a nat 20 on their damage this round.
30 seconds.
With a 20, you all feel the last vestiges of your strength waning, calling upon all that's left that you have. You begin wailing on the creature, feeling grievous wounds faster than it can heal. The creature writhes in agony beneath you.
Anna has a question for DM behind you, Mountain. Anna, Phosphater.
Yeah.
Mountain. Brian has attached a explosive to the end
Alright,
of a bolt.
tell Rogan he's the character to make the pullback this time. As
20 for the round of damage. It goes right into the throat of the creature, exploding. An explosive bolt flies through the air into the throat of the creature, igniting as it hits soft tissue inside. The creature coughs up blood. You all feel your strength waning. You've given it all you've got, now you've run out.
Or go back at the human form. Roll injury for that.
Torg with a 4.
Not yet.
As you return to human form, you are critically injured.
Rogan has been notified. He's going in as warden to make the retreat call.
Do you not need a Califix?
I'm trying to make most Nimid NPC to be there. Especially last time you used most of your mana, so you wouldn't need a break too.
A shame. Rio won't get to see the fun spell.
Oh no, you're gonna come back. It's just a break too.
You think it's break? Yeah.
You're not full enough to just keep on going until you die.
Magic crashes you into the rocks, Torg. Your already wounded body struggles to move.
Are we on time?
Yep, it's slowly changing.
Alright, I will gather.
Somebody tell Ender she's not infinite dodge.
With a 14, you just barely dodge, but that tail almost took off your horn. You barely dodge under tail sweep after tail sweep. Just barely making it to Torg, as magic cascades into the ground, leaving it craters.
Time is to leave, and you see your friends to your right.
DM?
Yes?
Before we leave, fuck you. First Warlock slot, Phantasmal Force.
What are you trying to make? What are you trying to make it feel?
Portal, now! He remembers what Calbundas said of the war. He knows this thing, what it has faced. A fear of the conflict. A fear of the war. A fear of the powers that preyed on it.
Barely escape. Respawn.
With an 11, the creature is hit with phantasmal force by the departing warlock. Frightened of the creature, it becomes frightened of the warden in front of it, mistaking it for a predator of its homeland.
The team is out.
And Team 4 is entering in. All right, Team 4 jumped in. I'm getting Team 5.
Rio, you see this beast. The power it wields. Even at a moment, you have to take a breath just to prevent yourself from losing it. Magnificent, but powerful and terrifying in more ways than one.
I will not be afraid. I must. Attackers! You will be put into the fray! Make sure that thing does not penetrate Aether at all,
It is bloodied.
You can feel it, Rio, on your left.
But it is hurting.
There's a silvery thread pulled from the burrowed ground, spewing and sparking the ley line that was eaten. Damage. To you, at this current moment, it looks irreparable. Something like this cannot be allowed to wreak havoc elsewhere.
Upon my mentors. That certainly.
Coming towards us.
Oh no. Keep them busy.
Gale Force winds push you all back. Barely you hold on to the rock. Your fingernails splinter from the force you have to grip onto it with.
Infinity to just float. Oh, fuck.
Few rocks appear under your heels, preventing you from falling. Barely, but you keep balance.
Artillery shot from Crafter, 15.
You all hear as a cannonball. You all hear as a cannon shot rings out. A cannonball sails overhead, landing on the creature's shoulder, causing it to flinch.
Okay.
The loud sound of a cannon ringing out as a cannonball slams into the creature's shoulder, making it flinch.
Mountain Man.
Yes.
Casting enlarge on Eugene.
Mage advantage. 17. Eugene, you are large.
How large?
Get large.
3 meters.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
Eugene is enlarged. I guess we'll treat him like Torg.
Party is splitting, I may need assistance.
Within 8, Eugene, as you try to land swings on the creature, you barely stay in the fight, but you're not able to land a single meaningful blow.
Okay, I see it.
From the fall.
I'm gonna try and
Was an old wound, anything. Just try and suss one out.
Within 18, you see a scorch mark on the belly where a blade is ripped in after some sort of large beam. You see your mark.
Give me the sending stone. Give me the.
Ooh, shiny bubble.
With a 19, you think you can hit it.
Hold on a second.
You just need a clear shot.
Hold on. Eugene. Where is he?
With an 18, you see it, and the arrow goes loose. It lands true. With an 18,
there's nobody in there? Okay.
With an 18, the arrow hits dead center of mass in an old wound to the creature from Julian's prismatic cannon, knocking it to the ground.
Oh shit.
T-Money, I'm going to be staying in the NPC chat so that you can find me there to tell me when to go.
Understood.
Nobody did a cannon shot or an arcane blast on me
Apex,
yet?
you've got an
No one has
18.
split off.
You've got no 18, 19 on your chest wound from a ranger. Go down. That's a stagger.
With an 11, you got knocked back with a minor injury.
The arrow rings out, slamming into the chest of the creature, staggering it. You watch as your arrow hits where it needs, bringing the creature down, staggering it.
Mountain Man?
Are you a ranger?
Like his when his dark minds is light. Yeah. So we are going to fuse those and make an explosion.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
DM pause. DM pause. 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 Pause.
You all, mages, all of you, feel a sick feeling in your stomach, and it's not from the overwhelming magic of the creature. You all feel something wrong in the ley lines as you hear a loud explosion from the rocks behind you, as with a critical one, two idiots have tried to combine a light arrow and a dark arrow and exploded in their fucking faces.
It's worth it, right?
With a natural one, you two fools have just exploded your arrows in your own faces. Rolling for your injury. Wait, get back here, get back here. Rolling for your injury.
Sorry.
We're on pause.
Sorry. With an 18 and another 18
in the channel team.
Never punished. Let's go.
With two 18s, you're both fine.
What's that?
Can you go in their channel to inform them what happened when
knocked back. Good job, idiot.
For those who did not hear, all mages feel a terrible lurching feeling in their stomachs as two opposing affinities are combined by the rocks behind the creature. As two archers have decided to mix opposing affinities and blown each other to Kingdom Come. With two 18s though, they're fine. Pause over. Resume.
Unpause.
What the hell was that?
Go over there.
Thank you.
Peace.
Team was informed. With a 17, the wounds you're able to inflict are lasting, meaningful. Deep rivets of blood pour from the many wounds, light and heavy each.
You have an opportunity to make an ultimate attack, probably to down it for a moment. Now's a good choice, Rio. What do you have?
Group splitting. I got it.
You've got Andre beneath you.
Mountain, Curry's looking for you, and I rolled for his next attack. It was a natural 20.
Present.
Mountain, it's time!
Restricted spell?
Meteor time!
I'll pause. I'll hop down and let them know.
Yep, runic circle. Runic circle and staff.
Everyone feels a shudder in the ground. A great wellspring of magic has just been summoned. The sky darkens, and a roar erupts from the sky. As you all see a massive glow from a giant runic circle held above Rio's head. It twirls and spins in the air as a meteor storm pelts the creature from above, peppering it to the ground, not giving it a chance to breathe, before a large shaking is felt as a large cataclysm falls from the sky, hitting the creature and keeping it down for another opening. Unpause.
Mountain Man.
Nat 20 Cataclysm, you are hit on the back and knocked down again, Sulfur.
Got it.
Present.
Okay. Hey, this is my rock.
It's your rock.
I'm going for that scroll I have. I'm trying to siphon mana out of it and into an artifact of storage. Now that it can't concentrate.
Understood. Rolling for mana siphon.
This is a scroll made by. Yep. This is a scroll made. This is a scroll made by 10 mages.
What is the Valstrax here? What the fuck? Winter Girl is still here. She
Yeah,
wasn't
Ender.
supposed to retreat.
With a 12. A scroll of mana siphonage is pulled from the pockets of Rift and used. You all watch as rivets of mana pull from the creature, draining it, weakening it, as it is stored away safely in a pocket dimension in an artifact of storage.
As a heads up, you've been told to retreat. Team 4 is not supposed to. Wait, hold on.
What?
Seems this.
This team we're on.
We're on Team 4, they're from Team 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, but that's the point. She wasn't Team 3.
Yeah.
You were on
they-
Team 3.
They were switched. I think they weren't there
Or
before.
did you get switched?
No, they were there. They were the gigantic purple dragon.
I don't remember seeing Ender there. I swear to you. I can.
Okay, never mind.
No, I can confirm they were not there.
Alright, never mind. Sorry, don't pay. Pay us
Mountain,
keep going.
the two idiots fired a light and dark arrow again. They kept their distance and rolled a 19 and 17.
Alright. Pause.
Make this quick.
Pause! Pause! You all watch as the mages around seem to recoil from an unseen force as you all see a bright bolt fly into the creature before a dark shadow in the shape of an arrow hits the same bolt. There's a massive explosion as two opposing affinities are combined on the creature's hide, knocking it to the side but not knocking it over. Unpause.
10 minutes on the dot.
You watch as your arrows hit, combined, and knock the creature to its side, but it gets up quickly.
Shit.
That was a.
Yeah.
Do that one more time, or don't do that at all. But fair warning.
No. Oh shit.
Gale Force winds knock you all back.
Just stand still for a second.
Okay. Okay. That's not gonna feel good, but you're gonna
Oh, you bastard.
Just another day for Eugene.
Damn, Bryson, anyone have rolls or healing rolls?
I had a sort of.
The wind tunnel has been made. You all get in cover. You can feel the.
With a critical one, you are down on the crowd because it doesn't hit you in no, you is critical.
That's it.
Technically, right now, you're in a daze.
Come on, Scoops, let's do it.
You've got Scoops and Eugene under you. Now you've got Yoshi with them. The three of you try to land small hits, but a wave of magic hits the ground, knocking you back.
Oh, fuck.
Scoops was hitting you with a rolled up newspaper.
I think that's his movable rod.
Perfect.
I don't know how I feel fighting a Vice. Feel more turf war than.
This is what Califax trained me for. I've got to do this.
You feel your magic. Oop. You feel your magic waning. The cataclysm was a hefty amount. You have enough still. You're not incapacitated, but you feel the need for a potion of some kind, some sort of top up. You can't pull another spell like that with what you have.
Shit.
Yep.
Where did he go? Taking a greater healing potion.
It also restores mana and health to full.
With a 13, as you drink the potion, it's bitter, it's awful, tastes like blueberries for some reason.
Massive.
But your mana is replenished.
Now my mana's back to full.
Attempting to use a soul crystal to get into overcharge state.
With a 3, as you try to do so, the crystal shatters, leaving small shards in your hand. And Rio, with a 4, standing closer to where the creature was, you notice the impact site. The ley lines there are burnt, crushed. The spell has left immense damage to the ley lines.
Oh yeah, I think they'll see.
Wish me luck. This is why I'm the Archmage of Muscle's Rift.
Yep,
See you on the
yep.
other side.
Enter with a 13 when they charge forward.
Andre's falling. People's elbow from the top rope.
Understood. Rolling. Oh, he's a fighter. He gets advantage. With a 2 and a 1, Andre falls from the top rope onto the back of the creature. Andre, as you fall with a 2 and a 1, you land on the back of the creature, get knocked to the side, and you suffer a critical injury for the attempt.
This is my second critical. Fuck.
No, just him for the people's elbow. Just him for the people's elbow.
It didn't work, Rift.
Giant chunk that's gonna roll into it.
Apex, when you get close to that mountain, Slick is going to fucking fire a round. It's going to fire a round that's going to have rocks topple on top of you.
Oh, rock slide on you?
Yeah, rock slide on you. So if you get close, he's going to fire.
Which mountain? The
one by me.
No?
One you're facing.
Oh.
Keep getting...
As it approaches, you hear a gunshot ring out as a bullet lands in the mound of rocks at your feet. Rolling. And with a 15!
I gotta pause. I have to pause.
Yeah?
RP pause. So as you cock this shot back, and fire onto the mound, with a roll of a natural 20, you actually create the landslide, and it hits the monster directly on its side, causing it to be underneath the rocks. But not only that, you have to keep in mind, there's some of your allies over there as well.
And the friendly fire is real tonight.
With a 15, you see as the shot hits the rock beneath you, and an immense amount of iron and earth suddenly erupts from the mound. But with a 15, you're able to leap back before getting completely buried in the ever-expanding pile of earth that consumes the monster.
Understood.
Do we want to roll for the 2 behind it? Or just the guy on the top?
Nah, leave it.
Understood.
Nah, leave it. We're good. All right.
Unpause.
You all hear the earth shake as an immense amount of rock appears from the front of this mound. Thankfully, none of it rolls backwards.
Unpause. You see a massive mound of rock and iron.
With a 14, you begin to slash and siphon and break and cast spells upon the creature, and the scales, they fall away, revealing raw flesh to gut, to cleave, to rend.
I'm gonna try to siphon a ley line again.
Understood.
Roll for me +5.
Mana shot 17.
You all watch. Pause. You all watch
8
as
plus
the
5.
creature. I rolled an 18 for it.
Oh, never mind. You good. You got it.
You all
Pause.
Pause. You all watch as the creature buries its head in the earth, and you see as it rips its head back up, a silvery thread clutched in its jaw, as it eats a ley line in front of you all. Magic siphon, its skin begins to stitch back over as it heals itself. On pause.
You can go inform Curry about that, because I knew that would shock him.
I'm already right there. I'm already right there.
Hit him with it. The massive attack leaves a massive wound, but just as quickly the damage is healed.
God.
Yes, present.
I am attempting to use chain lightning from the trident.
With a natural 20, the lightning rips through the creature, frying the side of its head, a wound that it cannot heal.
Hey, DM?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna put this necklace of fireballs down its throat and pull the trigger. Oh!
With a 9, as you do so, as you try to put the necklace down its throat, it clamps down and bites your hand. You sustain a major injury and are not able to pull the trigger.
Nomad was aiming for its head, trying for brain matter. He rolled an 18 with his shot.
Present.
Mountain.
18 on shot? Okay.
Quick question.
Aimed directly for the brain area.
Possible for Rayo to have learned how to steal away the ley lines from something like this in any of his lessons.
Time to switch.
You can certainly try to fortify the ley lines to prevent the creature. However,
Understood. I'll inform the next
you are
team.
rolling at a high DC for this.
Next retreat.
I'll corral them.
What's the DC?
We can have
DC
Deltor
will be
do some alchemy.
24.
How about that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
But you can try.
Why 24?
Because it's got a +5 to eating the ley lines. Or no, +6. So your DC would be 16.
wait.
16 plus 6 is... Or, no, 22.
Mountain, if you can DM this, everyone would see a giant
I'm not
runic matrix
Archmage
in the ground
status, but
as earthquakes
would a
form around
runic
the
circle
thing
and
spikes
my staff plus
rise
2
up.
and 2 work?
You can certainly try. You would need to roll an 18 on the dice or
You want
higher.
earthquake? I got you an earthquake.
Fuck, that's so risky.
Massive.
What are the consequences?
The consequences?
Are you
The
doing it now?
fortification of the ley lines to yourself are very little, but you have the chance
They're
of
doing injury rolls,
weakening them.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Which might make casting more difficult.
I had a feeling.
Hex is trying to actually achieve overcharge. 2.
15. You can achieve it. That'll give
With
you
a roll
a
of
plus,
an
another
8 major
+2.
injury from the fall.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the risk.
With Rift's help, that's a plus.
Rift.
You have a +6 to this roll now.
Yes.
Ley line, seal away, and let not this demon take your mana.
However, with a 6
Put the
plus
whole
6
fighters alone.
for a 12, you do not meet the DC. As you try to pour your magic into the ley lines,
all right, go ahead, do
they
it.
do not take hold. It's as if they're blindly resisting all attempts to manipulate them right now.
Can I go double or nothing and take a crit to get a reroll?
Ender,
You know what?
Flinch.
Fuck it.
you sense something deep beneath the ground.
I would say you're giant size for that one, Doctor.
With a 13 plus 6 for a 19, you are unable to succeed where
What was
Rio
that?
has failed.
You can put yourself max size.
Rolling for the consequences of a ritual.
Mountain?
Yep.
Oh.
With a 7, you are all exhausted from the amount of mana you just tried to expend, but with an 18, there is no damage to the ley lines.
Thank you.
The reason Hex was trying to overcharge was for a mana boss, basically a massive beam to fire at the thing.
You get a flat roll. 10. You can manage it, but it will critically injure you.
Gotta go KO after this swing you give me.
Fine with that.
He's gonna basically do an earthquake shock that's supposed to wrap you around for a quick moment.
They're here.
I'm gonna need a pause for this.
See, when that thing shot a beam, it hit his entire right side. Like, oh god.
A large well of energy is welled from the small warforge as a beam blasts a part of its chassis off, roaring past the dock door, hitting the creature square in the chest as it lays writhing on the ground.
We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done.
I'm gonna go in and help corral the other players to get out.
You all of you are running out of energy. The chassis of the Warforged fails, arms falling away, its shoulder blasting open.
Holy shit!
Wait a second.
Rio, give me a hand. I want to touch mana for time.
They are mounting the retreat. Yes, I'm right here.
Right here.
Alright, what are you doing?
I am this team's transition. He's going to take a solid emerald, eat it, and cast Time Stop.
I was told this was an approved thing.
Pause real quick.
What's happening?
So basically, Slick is eating an emerald and is causing time stop.
Oh yeah.
So that way he can get Team 4 out.
Understood.
Alright.
I'll be paralyzed for 1 minute. Tell him.
So the creature will be paralyzed for 1 minute, giving you ample time to get your team out.
I can narrate to both teams if you need to.
If you want to narrate to them, you can.
I'll do it now.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna narrate it for them, and then they're just gonna hit respawn.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn, what a shame. Rio won't get to see the cool spells. Sucks to be him.
Next turn it's your turn to help them. From team 5 to team 6. Come on then. Throw everything at me.
Yep, team 5's right there.
Just so DMs are tracking, Mountain Enlarge was cast on Solar, so he's a bit bigger.
So
Alright.
he's using. So I'm keeping an eye on the timer.
Let Solar be 3 meters. We let Eugene be 3 meters.
Somebody want to unpause? Because the pause is still there.
Yeah, I'm not the one who paused.
E-money.
As soon as Slick leaves, I can unpause. Because I'm currently using this as a way of notifying time stop. So as soon as he leaves, I'm unpausing.
Looks like he's running now.
Alright.
Time begins to move once more as the creature seems somewhat confused before getting its bearings.
Rogan, you got the next. I'm gonna call Team 6.
Yep, I'll be their transition to get this team out and them in.
Quick thing. For the last rotation, could we probably maybe do something for Norn or not?
Andre, isn't he not showing up?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption. Mountain, if I can.
Currently in the hot seat. Sorry, I cannot.
Whenever you are available.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Team 6 has been notified. 20-minute timer's running.
Could use some help.
The large creature looms over you as gale force winds push you deeper into the rock face. Being so close to the creature when it casts, each of you will be rolled. With a 12, a 20, a 3, a 9,
20? That's crazy. I've never
and a
rolled
19. Black Shadow, Frostburn. You are critically and majorly wounded, respectively. The other 3 are unharmed. As a shield goes up, protecting you from the next wave of magic.
Keep the shield up here. Yeah. You tend to.
With a nat 20, the shield holds as the creature bears down on it. Magic and physical strikes.
Bandaging.
They've got a whole half of their team stuck in your ass.
Oh, interesting.
Rayset's going to try to grapple the tail.
I'm trying to get God's attention.
God is present.
They're trying to heal him while I'm holding this up.
With an 18, you're able to heal the critical injury, rolling for the major. With a 15, it too is treated. It is slow, however, to practical means.
Can't use potions yet.
You will need 3
Gotta mend
minutes.
as much as we can.
You will need 3 minutes to heal these wounds each.
Apex has a note.
you get
Ravis
him.
is on your tail
I got
now.
Maury.
Okay.
He's grappled on with a 15. He's on your tail, and he's climbing his way up your back.
Tell him he's going for a ride.
With a nat 20, the shield won't break for a while.
Beta team, keep it
Healing
up.
crystal.
We're recovering.
I can't hear you.
Healing crystal.
Oh, fine. I'll use the crystal instead. Here's a healing crystal.
This is just a major, so I'll take care of it.
Understood. If a healing crystal is you, that 18 will be an instant heal.
And he got blasted off.
Grudge shot. 14. Apparently they brought it with them.
Catch your breath.
You all
Ready to move
watch,
out.
or you all hear rather, as a loud explosion rings from the camp. As a dwarven cannon shoots grudge shot into the back of the creature. A 14. The creature is knocked to the ground.
That sucked.
However, it recovers rather quickly.
Gonna give them 5 seconds. 1, 2.
With a critical
You're
one.
getting slashed multiple times by Rayset.
Give it to me.
With a critical 1, you are all critically injured as the creature gains its footing, but with a 17, you've been able to manage major wounds onto its hide.
Rolling a 17, you managed to, with the help of your team, managed to get some decent strikes in.
You feel your bones. They ache. One of them's broken. A rib. Your shoulder. It's out of place. Something's broken.
Ultimate attack.
Is this a healing circle?
No, this is a dome.
Understood. Rolling for protection from this. Are you a mage by any chance?
Yes. No, I'm a healer.
Oh, then with a 3, the shield is collapsed by the force of the hurricane above you. But with a 15, you are not injured, and no further injuries are sustained by others around you as the shield takes the impact. The creature is enraged. The skies grow red. The wall takes the brunt of the impact, but you are knocked back.
Kai and a few others are underneath you.
Yeah. Kai and Frostburns? Yeah. You've also got one on your tail.
Alright. No, I don't.
Not anymore. Garrick is running up. Behind you. Right side. Huh?
Massive flames, holy shit.
With a 17, you hold your ground, digging your blade into the rocks. You will not be pushed back.
Out of the way, big beam.
Your armor took the brunt. You hold form. Oh, Lumina's taking pot shots, rolling. 14.
Kai is... Ooh, okay. Kai is strapping dynamite to his spear, and as soon as you open your mouth, Apex, he's going to throw the spear into your mouth, and he's going to use fire magic to ignite the fuse.
Understood. Tell me when.
All right. When he throws it.
You watch as one of your arrows flies into the face of the creature. A sort of electric burn where it lands. An old wound from the last team giving you a weak spot. With a 14, it hits the creature, making it scream.
Shit! He's waiting till you open up your maw.
Captain! Strike into it.
Gonna have a better shot than
18,
that.
18. With a roll of an 18, it goes right into its mouth, and the fuse is lit.
You all watch as the spear is flown into its mouth. Some sort of red bar on it. As dynamite is sent into its maw and exploded, you all take the opportunity. And with a natural 20, you all cleave and taking all of your efforts on wounds previously placed by your previous teams. Your allies giving you the path to carve ahead. You see bone as you carve deep into the flesh.
Mountain warning, they found another dwarven cannon with a natural 20 ancestor shot. And
how many dwarf are in this valley, goddamn?
To be fair, this is a map used by the Hunter's Call.
That's true. But okay, altogether, I gave him a bonus.
Pause.
Alright, the bonus is I gave them 19 plus 2.
You all watch, or you all hear rather, as on the cliff face, the other team, the artillery, a large explosion. But it's deep, it's angry, it's dwarven, as Ancestor shot is sent into the back of the creature with another natural 20. A large hole bursts out from its side, blood and viscera. Unpause.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I mean, to be fair, this started with, what, everyone getting a critical injury?
Pretty much, yeah.
Ancestor shot is kind of hardcore. I want that cannon.
I just drew this fucking explosive shot.
As a DM note, halfway point. 10 minutes.
With a 9, as the creature gets back up, you're all thrown back with major injuries.
Get back, get back.
All of you are thrown back with major injuries as the creature swings out in wild abandon.
Ultimate.
charging something. You might want to get into cover.
Lightning on the ground.
With a 2 Apex, name a target.
That night I see constantly in my face.
Solar.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Solar.
You got that. Okay.
With a 2. That last attack, you're the largest metal object around. As lightning hits you in the chest, you feel your heart skip a beat. Your vision fades as you've sustained a second critical, and you collapse. You need immediate treatment. Your heart, it's beating out of rhythm.
Is he alright?
Tommy's injured. We need a medic.
Heal.
Rolling for healing. Are you you're a healer? So advantage.
Yes.
With a 12, you begin to channel your magics into the knight who's sputtering and jolting as electricity sparks off of him. You feel the rhythm of his heart as you begin to correct it. He will live.
Nat 20 from Atra throwing their sword into the beast. Apparently it's a recall weapon.
It lands in... Your sword lands in the eye of the creature with a natural 20, letting you get away as it misses its next attack.
Group 6 is on map and engaged.
Perfect. Good job, Rogan. You're doing good.
Let me know when I need to jump back in as Warden.
You all gotta jump back in at the last moment.
All the power characters?
Yep.
Understood.
I wish Tempest be here, but I don't know if he can make it in time.
He probably will not make it in time.
I'm just gonna do like a stone.
You got 2
dome around
behind
it.
you. Yeah, you got 2 behind you.
I'm gonna swing around and
There we go on that shield.
Rolling for it. With a 19, the shield, it groans under the magical weight, but it holds. The beast, however, seems intent on destroying this, what keeps it separated from its weaker targets.
Mountain Man, as a note, Kai has drinking giant strength potion.
Tracking.
Hill giant strength.
We'll give him a plus, what, 2, 3?
Bounce off of him and try to get on his back and
Atra is trying to latch onto the tail. They got a 19.
Kai is trying to use advantage on the giant strength and latch onto your back, Monster Hunter style Apex.
Sorry, I'll roll.
I'm sure he tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it.
Yep, give him the advantage.
5 plus. Wait, you said advantage? Hold on 1 second. That's 12. What do you think?
He'll be on, but he's gonna get an injury when he gets kicked off.
You launch yourself onto the creature with a roll of a 12. You latch onto its back.
You drive your blade into its back as you're flung about. You get a number of good stabs, driving your blade into the holes left behind by cannon shells. But eventually you're thrown off, and with your 12 you gain a major injury as you fall from a great height. Electricity courses throughout the ground, shocking anyone who's not protected.
Electricity courses throughout the ground for any of those who are not protected.
Directly on top, tornado.
Rolling.
Yes.
Even as you try to stab with the lightning through the ground, you suffer a major
18.
injury as your body convulses.
The shield holds.
With a roll of a 3,
Critical injury.
Gale force winds fall on your head.
But you still feel
As the
some part in your
hurricane
leg
lands
as a
on the
minor
shield with an
injury
18, it holds
on your
firm. What did you
leg.
need?
It hurts, but you can move normally.
Healing. This one. Yep.
Your heart.
Major injury.
Your heart.
With a 19. With a 19.
Your heart is off.
Yeah, sorry.
Again.
The injuries are healed quickly. But have you had any mana potions?
I was gonna drink one immediately after this.
I'll have to roll for it first.
Yep.
With a 17, you're able to drink the mana potion just as you're about to get a dizzy spell, about to collapse and lose concentration.
They were smashing into the rock really
You got multiple people underneath you.
You've got ray sets and Atra on your backside. Make that left now. Left wing. The gale force winds push you back as the hurricane is dropped on your head. 15 and a 19, however, you are both mostly unharmed. You have some light injuries, Garrick.
I misclicked that one, I'm sorry.
With a 2, that's a critical injury.
Okay.
Through your various fights, you realize at some point your shoulder, it's become dislocated as the collarbone is fractured.
As a note to all of you, Kai is slowly but surely charging a heavy shot. So when he throws his spear, it's basically like a high caliber like sniper shot from his spear. And he's gonna aim it at the head. But it takes time to charge, though.
Garrick's on your tail still.
Alright, I stop the enrage for a moment.
Garrick, with a 5, you're running out of energy. Your critical injury. You're so tired. But with a 15, that last hit, you did good. You got a deep wound in it.
Fire on ready.
You're so tired.
Mountain. Final artillery shot. It's a magma shot +2. They got a 19 +2.
Coach.
I'm going kill.
With a
2 minutes.
13,
2 minutes
chug your
left.
own healing potion.
2 minutes left.
Barely
Understood.
conscious. You have just enough strength left. Rolling. With a 10, despite your best efforts, the creature, its body heals as fast as you cut into it. The blood pours out as fast as the skin regenerates. The creature is tired.
Also get a injury roll.
Alright, did you get that, Mountain? Magma shot, 19 +2.
With a 12, minor injury. What shot?
While it's down, it's gonna try to. I'm gonna try to shove a poison down its throat.
Oh, okay.
With a 12, you're able to force feed it a poison. Though it's a large creature, it will take time for that effect. Something that might benefit the next team.
1 minute remains. As soon as the 1 minute timer is up, Kai is going to throw that fucking heavy shot. Just to let you know.
Understood.
How much longer do we have till the next group can go?
40 seconds.
Understood. They're finishing up now. They'll be going soon.
Understood.
You're all tired, and the creature, it still has plenty left.
Okay.
30
You're
seconds
running out of
remaining.
supplies.
More healing.
Rolling. 14, healed. You're all getting tired, you're running out of supplies, you're running out of magic.
And a roar of thunder.
10,
All of
9.
You can feel it. You're running out of steam. Your muscles, they burn, they ache. You're reaching the end of your rope.
I've used way too much.
Oh shit.
It's just never ending.
So
You
I
feel
grab
tired.
15
reset in my
15
mouth
plus
and
2.
start chewing on
15
him.
plus 2 with the bolt.
by the way.
The teeth latch on. With an 18, however, the armor holds fast. You are lifted, but you are not injured as you're flung backwards.
Alright.
She's trying to
Last team is moving to get ready.
Don't forget to narrate for Shadow. He's in Team 5, if I remember correctly.
13, it's not enough to access restricted powers. With a DC of 15. The powers there sealed to you. You're tired. You're exhausted. You don't have the strength. The waves push you back against the rocks. Your vision swims. You're not sure how much longer you can hold the shield. You're getting tired. Your mana. Even with the potion, it's running low again.
I'm hitting the thing with a death beam from the side to distract it.
Understood.
Alright, Apex.
Could you see it freeze momentarily?
Gonna have to ask you to
others up here
do something
Now it's
big,
time to flee.
and I'm gonna narrate it.
Okay.
I'll appear at the other side as Kelifix.
I'll appear on the other end.
Huge. Pause. 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 As this creature begins to create a massive hurricane, you're gonna see the rock right in front of you break off as it is being carried by the winds constantly. And then you're going to see as the massive rock flies over to this direction, slams, cracks the shield, and smashes this poor soul right here. Smashes him.
Try to punch it?
Sadly, you will not react in time.
Damn it.
As this smashes right on top of him, slowly but surely, you start to see the life leave his body. As this was almost, in fact, instantaneous. The rock lands and smashes everything that he once was, turning him into a
Give
paste.
him a moment to be able to talk, but ultimately they cannot heal that. Yeah.
You will not be able to heal him, but if you, Lugash, if you have any final words you would like to speak to your comrades, now's the time.
All right. We can unpause and let's go with the next team.
Unpause. He is literal paste. As you start to see blood pool from where the rock is.
E-money?
Yes,
Tell the mages what they feel from the spell that should not be cast.
All mages that are around, you're going to immediately feel sickening. You're going to immediately feel sickened as Califax has reappeared once more, and he seems to be casting something that is unforeseen, unknown to all of you. For any of you who are mages here, you're going to start to almost throw up as a massive amount of magic is being casted.
Go on, give it a few whacks, why don't you?
Come on. Fuck me up.
Califax, I'm forming a dome to give them time.
Mountain, you're gonna see one of the whisker of this thing suddenly
And
straight up
respawn.
latch into you, and you're gonna feel your mana getting drained suddenly.
Respawn. 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 Team 5, respawn.
Make this interesting. You're gonna get an injury when you come
Respawn,
back.
Team 5. Respawn, Team 5.
Oh.
Against the rock.
Rogan, they are on their way.
Max, why are you here again?
Appreciate you.
I got clearance from Apex to be here.
Understood, thank you.
You saw it as one of the whiskers flung from that creature and latched onto Califex, a cry of pain as he faded away. You're not sure if... You hope not. But you also felt a sickening feeling in the air as you came here. A feeling that reminded you of the memories. And you saw a large field receding. The creature is bloodied and battered. You see it heaving as blood pours from its body.
Get the job.
Seekers, lay into it.
Taking me out of the shield.
Hey, boss, you got room in here for one more?
Cast. Yep, always.
Brave Enfeeblement on that thing.
With an 11, the shield holds. And with a 4, however, that's a critical miscast on Ray of Enfeeblement. You know the rules. What do you pick?
Lucas Magic got a natural 20.
Critical mana burn, because I have something that can reduce the severity of a mana burn on my person.
I'm gonna be doing injury rolls, so I'm
Understood.
gonna be out.
You cannot cast magic until it is cured.
Fire in your magic's not
Something!
Also with a natural 20, you made Josh that. Congratulations.
Someone with me.
Shit!
On me.
Toby's over to the right. Behind.
The shots ring out. They bounce off the tough scales as gale force winds push you all back into the river.
Said thunderstep you.
Oh, thunderstep heard.
Over here. Over here, over here.
Oh, fuck. What can we even do? Toby!
With a 6 and a 9, your arrows, they bounce off the rings.
Right behind you. Watch for its tail.
Toby! Toby, I'm with you the whole way. Toby, wait. Wait, don't charge in yet.
With a 6, as you shoot again and again, they just bounce off the tough scales. With a 17, you're flung back hard, but you land softly on patches of grass instead of hard rocks. You're uninjured.
It's getting close!
You got 2 under you, 1 behind, 2 on your right, 1 on your left. With an 11, those in range are flung back with a minor injury. The only thing keeping you standing is your prodigious size.
Yeah.
Rolling. With an 11, you're just barely able to get the magic off before it hits you. Zipping out of the way. You did get a light injury. Rolling.
Rolling for
I
artillery
am
shot.
also trying to counteract the storms it makes when it makes them. Just
Sulfur, or Apex, DC for counteracting the thing's storms.
like, I don't know now.
20.
With a 13, you try to overwhelm the creature's magic, but instead it's almost like it's trying to siphon yours. You cut off the connection as not defeat it, but you'll have to get a good and lucky strike when it's not focused. You know that much. Present.
I need August is healing my mana burn.
With a 10, barely successful, but it manages.
All right, and I'm gonna take a mana potion real quick. This is the last potion I can take for the day.
Sorry, 15 healer advantage. It's successful. Your potion 12 is also successful.
I am going to be trying and taking all the lightning I can. Just
understood. With a 16, you're able to siphon away from the creature, stealing some of the lightning, but not nearly enough.
Halfway mark. You guys got 10 minutes.
Alright, next attack they do, I'm gonna go KO for them for the first time. And after that, enrage.
This thing's weak to...
Apex, stick of
Arcades
dynamite is going to be thrown at you.
Spiral Wolf and is beneath you as well.
It's a 9, it's
back.
going to miss.
The ground shakes.
Throw a satchel full of pipe bombs.
Rolling.
The thing is thrashing too much.
With an 18, as you fly into the sky and throw your satchel of bombs, it lands on the creature's back and explodes with force, knocking it down. You watch as a satchel flew through the air and landed on its back, exploding, knocking it to the ground. A chance to do significant damage.
Artillery shot 19.
I'm trying to wrap tendrils around its mouth to hold it down.
With a 7 and a 5, with a 7 and a 5, you're unable to land any lasting damage. Rolling for venom. With a natural 1, your sword, it chips anymore and it might break. Rolling for your tendrils. With a 7, the creature's thrashing is too much. It breaks free, but it still struggles to get on its feet.
I'm using a disorder-based breath weapon.
With a natural 20, the breath weapon comes out and burns into the creature's hide, turning its scales into soft, leathery flesh, easier to cut.
monster.
There! Strike it there! Strike it there!
Someone just cast 18 hold monster.
Earthbind.
With an 18, your spell, Earthbind, rips up from the ground, grabs the creature's arms and legs and binds it in place, not knocking it down but keeping it from fighting back for a few moments. An opening for any who dare take it.
Second artillery shot, 17.
An artillery shot rains from the sky, hitting the creature in the back. Bullets and swords and blades come in.
Oh, with that one I'm gonna go down, with the other one combo on this.
With a 3, your blades before did little. With an 11 now, they do more. I'm gonna roll for the poison progression from last team.
Something stupid.
Okay.
I am going to
6 and a 2.
essentially
Ineffective.
dump the sword I got from Mishka into its mouth.
Then the Whisker's gonna try to do the same thing on him that he
The
did
drunken one.
for
To
Califat.
Calbanda or the elemental?
Calbanda.
You guys got 6 minutes and
With a
30
19,
seconds.
explain again what you were doing.
I am throwing this sword,
Where
which,
the Whisker's gonna
when it cuts something, it makes it drunk
Okay.
with chaos magic.
A sword is flung into the creature's neck with a 19. It lodges, and chaos magic slowly poisons the creature. It becomes groggy, uncoordinated, rolling. With a 3, however, it retains just enough coordination for a tendril to wrap around Calbonda and start to siphon him of his magic, trying to heal itself. Calbonda, you are critically injured by the drain.
I like to cast my breath weapon again on the tendril to try and break it.
Attempt. With a critical 4, it fails.
Artillerist has a pile bunker cannon. It's gonna try to get in close with a 17.
Understood.
Barrel, move! Beam Joe got a natural 1 on an injury. If he doesn't seek attention within the next couple minutes, he's going to be sent back to Aether.
Understood.
Correct.
Artillerist is moving closer for the pile
He's
bunker
casting
shot.
meteors, by the way, before he collapses.
As you channel your magic, you feel so weary and dizzy, mana sickness overcoming you. As injury and exhaustion compound, you need treatment and fast.
I got a natural 1 on my injury. I'm down.
As the conscious fades, you lay vulnerable in the dirt.
Mountain, pile bunker, now. 17.
You all watch as a large explosion rips out, as a pile bunker is shot. A cannonball is caught in the gale force winds and lands in the shoulder of the creature, knocking it aside.
Darth is here. Do we want him to enter at any point?
Yeah, he can.
You all
Darth.
feel
It's still plentiful. It is out of shots. Perhaps you could keep this though and work on it.
I know what's wrong with him.
Like, you want me to come in now?
Yep, go for it.
come in.
It's your only time. Hurry
you
up.
all feel as well a well surge of magic, as it seems something else is joining the fight. Decay and mind magic fill the air. You all feel decay and mind magic well up in the area around you. It feels as though something is approaching, something powerful. Mind magic, decay magic, you feel it in the air.
I'm losing you now.
You're not dying.
With an 11, the gale force winds batter on the shields.
Exalma stands before you.
Tempest.
Rest.
You have sight for sore eyes, my friend.
This monster, you can see
The shield, it cracks, it flickers, you're tired.
Be my guest.
Stuck? What the fuck?
I don't want to stand much anymore.
What the fuck?
That cannon is really helpful.
As soon as I feel my my mana draining, I'm going to grab a health potion and chug it.
Rolling. 19. It's the best mana potion you've ever had. The magic, it soars out, slamming into the creature's side.
I am, I believe,
Tell
stuck.
me, has your critical injury been treated?
Yes, it has.
Understood.
Do we need to pause?
There you go. No, I managed to. Okay. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh.
I'll get a DM for it when I see them.
Understood. What do you need roll?
Down man. Mana potion.
Rolling. With a 7, you try to drink the potion. It's bitter. It tastes awful. And the gale force winds knock it from your hands. It clatters into the ground.
You don't happen to have a spare, do you?
All right, you got a fighter underneath you on your rear apex.
You've got someone coming in on your left. 2 on your left.
Lightning strikes on the ground, hitting those who are unprotected.
All who are unprotected are hit by lightning strikes.
Rolling for injury. Major injury with an 8. You get singed. Second-degree burns all over your body.
including you with armor. It deals more damage. It hurts like hell.
With a 6, a 16,
tingling
and
all
a
over.
13. Sylvie, a major, Mufi, voided, minors. Or minor, uninjured.
Oh, I can't I don't feel like good lightning.
Get back, get back. Over there, the others. Take cover.
Apex, you're being recasted with lightning from that just hit by the elemental. Rolling for damage.
Alright.
With a 6, it's gonna stagger you but not hurt.
I show you lightning.
Lightning!
Does not do it.
Bolt for bolt, it trades. As it's hit by lightning, one is sent back at you, rolling. With an 11, you are only minorly injured.
For a DM. Hello.
Oh, yes. Taking a potion.
Potion, what kind?
My second mana
Kalbanda,
potion.
with a natural 20. The next spell you cast,
With an 11,
you feel
bring down
confident.
the potion, it tastes like shit, but it works.
Hey guys, the timer's going off. It's time to end it.
With a natural 20. Great magic wells within Kalbanda as it is launched towards the creature. What did you cast?
You can go in all the other channel and say those who can come in can to finish this battle. But if not everybody can come in, we understand sadly because oh good.
Pause. Pause.
Alright, I will go to each team comms and tell them.
Oh god.
There is a combined magical effort by Kalbanda and Tempest with a natural 20 and a 19 respectively. A gravity well and disintegrator cast upon the Behir. You watch as entire chunks of flesh are ripped away by the spells. Unpause.
Turn that thing up.
Rolling for ley line damage. With a 6, Kalbanda. You know it was unavoidable, but it was worth it. You can see the ley lines warped and damaged. Something that can be repaired with time, perhaps.
I say give them a moment, let them have this.
I am
I'm on the floor. What do you mean, Morris? I'm the one getting bullied here.
Just
With a
accept it.
13! With a 13, your blades are digging deeper and deeper. Slowly, you're gaining ground, carving into bone.
Mountain. He's placing decay on all the weapons.
As the magical assistance from Tempest empowers the weapons, they cut deeper and deeper.
One more massive disorder from
No!
You feel a presence. You feel a presence by the water.
With a natural 20 again. With a natural 20 again, breath weapon carves into flesh. Disorder ripping the scales off into hide.
They have all been notified.
Okay.
So if people start coming in and as their characters, then the final bout would begin.
Understood.
I don't I'm about to say, I don't need a fucking timer for this shit. This is the final hoorah.
Yeah.
Let's, and as I say that,
Aldrin, Team
multiple people
6.
multiple people are swinging in.
I'm gonna push us up further, but be careful. Alright. Here we go.
If now were ever a time to fell the beast, it approaches.
What do you need done?
We need it dead.
Right. Califax. Yes, I know that.
Who has the mana potion?
I'll give you 2.
I can only take the one. Maybe the injectable would have been better.
You get the last.
It's alright. Yes, no, maybe so. I have a way, however. Just get me close.
It is time to rid of this creature.
I need to drain that fucking thing. It's the tap, as it were.
Albando, cast. Fucking Califax, I'll cast Enhanced Mind on you. Second.
Only a fool stands around to get hit. Now return what you have stolen.
Califax, hold it still. Hold it still.
Hold it for me, then. Hold it down and make it return what it's taken. I ain't firing yet. I just...
Hold it. Fire your cannon now.
Lightning strikes to the ground, striking those who are unprotected.
Old fool stands to get hit.
And a massive gale. And a massive gale pushes you all away. The 6 pushing you all and knocking you on your asses.
I'm growing tired of this charade.
D-Money. I am casting Growth Bind. Creed, you give me a healing roll real quick?
One more push.
Then I think I have just the thing. Calbonder, would you be so kind as to give me a shield to protect me? I'll need something more than that.
Massive amount of wind.
Careful, lightning.
T-Money? Explain it.
Yes, sir.
Explain it.
A pause here. A pause here. I know. And let the enemies. So, as you all stand here, you see as Califax begins to use his magics. You see multiple magics being crossed here and there. And for those who are spellcasters, you can feel everything. You can feel reality itself bending back and forth constantly. You can feel it slightly cracking here and there. Reality is being toyed with at the current moment as Califax is casting this spell that is unknown to all of you. And for those who do know, it is quite forbidden. But you know the risks that he's willing to take as reality begins to bend at his very will, causing all of this massive amounts of damage to the creature and putting it on the ground, giving you enough time to strike and use as much magic as you can. But as this does happen, you do feel a multitude of presence, an army, all behind you, flooding in to try and take this creature out. And with that being said, you have your time to do as much damage as you can to this creature before it gets back up again. Or you can kill it here and now. Unpause.
That's our time. Go. Take it out now.
you age 500 years. Only about 200, I think, maybe 300.
Cast this big tempest spell. Decaying mind, just absolute.
If I
Take some mana.
That'd kill you, kid. I'll get my due when this is over.
As you all stand here, you'll see as Tempest slowly but surely inches his way up, you feel the immense amount of decay magic flying through the air. As he walks in, he stabs the creature with his rod and unleashes a torrent of decay magic everywhere. With a roll of a 19, literally slowly but surely decaying its face off. You can literally see bone. You can literally see the skull slowly but surely forming. You see multiple teeth. You see all of the skin slowly melting off from the immense amount of decay magic. You may continue.
I think I've done enough for the moment. I think you should.
Let the fighters deal with it now.
Yeah. Ooh. Really woozy.
What I think is that we need to be more careful. The moment this thing gets up, it rolls over. Half of our friends would, well, perish.
But as many as we have, perhaps I've enough for one more.
Right, Scott Banda.
There's no cavalry showing up
the fighters on the right.
Thanks. Tried to cast mix affinities in our dual rift. Let me show you how it's done.
Go, Calafax, go!
Anyone got a match?
Ooh. If I could just cast around
I'm gonna.
I agree!
Very much so.
Take this! Go, my flame!
Flicks her finger across each other to create.
Destroy my foe!
Three.
Looks like you got a swing, not bad.
Thank you, mentor!
Perfect! Now!
Done it.
Waylay it!
Yes! Now,
Make way, make way!
Come in with the bomb!
Make way, don't get hit with the Really don't want to get hit by it.
There we are.
Calafax!
What is it, Master Calafax?
You really don't want to touch this. This will literally rip you apart. Particulate by particulate.
Understood.
Yes, sir. I understand. We can put it down now, Calafax.
That's the magic.
It falls prone once more. Yes.
I've been trying to get a bit of a youthening by draining this thing.
Understood. Rolling. 17.
Real quick, I'm drinking a growth potion.
Yes. Growth potion. Rolling. 16. It works.
I'm cheering everyone on.
Oh, good.
Hey, Calafax.
Can you teleport me up top? I want to give him the atomic elbow. I have 2 rings of 10 times gravity as well. Let's go.
Tempest. Enlarge.
Good thing.
The creature rushing in.
Attempt to do a
It's targeting Kalbondin.
And this time after
Slams in.
attempting to use
Kalbondin, you feel it.
This will
You
be
can
her
feel
second
the
mana
strength
crystal.
from this creature. It's trying to fight. It's trying its best to get at you. It's trying to make its last and final attempts to kill you.
Wrong one. Sorry.
Is there a hold monster spell?
I got the. We don't have anything that can hold something this strong, unless.
Understood.
Soviet dead.
Kabanda and I are gonna try to get my creature.
Califax, what are you doing?
Understood.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go kill in that case.
They cast Enlarge on Tempest with a 16.
What's that?
You suplexed it and you staggered once more.
There's no telling, but I believe in Califax wholeheartedly. My mentor.
Pause,
Look into
pause,
infinity.
pause,
Look at that. Look at that.
Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause.
RP pause.
Mainly because I'm dying in about.
Hope you know what you're doing, pal.
Yeah, give them the spiel.
I believe in my mentor all
As
the
you
way.
all stand here once more, you begin to feel
wizard weed
the
like that, I
magic
believe it.
within this place. You can feel it all over. As you begin to see Califax slowly but surely absorbing all of the mana within the area as he begins to cast one and last final time the collapse spell. As you can feel reality once more,
Yeah, take some of mine too,
bending
pal.
once more, creaking again, the cracks form once more. Reality is being broken and toyed with at this current moment. As this brings the creature down, and this gives you the opportunity once more to finish it off and end this senseless war.
Oh shit.
Begin.
What the fuck? Look at reality itself!
Alright,
seen this.
You're dead at this rate.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Tornado one last time, and I'm gonna toggle the death animation.
Hey, stay up, pal. Stay up.
3, 2, 1.
Tornado. I'm gonna help you. Yeah.
Then you're gonna collapse dead.
Just take it easy. That was a lot. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'll get you a nice deal for this. Oh, fuck. Hold that barrier high! Mentor!
Reinforcing.
Let's take it
In
down
its
together,
final
Mentor.
attempts, as its final attempts to blow you all away, the creature falls lifeless
Using
on the ground, no longer moving, drawing its last and final breath, as it is finally the end of this battle. It is no more.
Alright, Rogan, I need the NPC to go above a little bit further in the mountains and everything and start appearing as Daedra around.
Listen! Let me! You've done enough!
Is Rogan in the call?
I need to get the magic back for the island.
Hostiles in the area.
Who's in?
Ah, yeah, right. Wait, is it dead?
Ah, there you go. Rogan, I need you to grab the NPCs and be a few Daedric around, if possible.
Oh, I'm already on it. They're gonna be up on the cliffside, watching.
Perfect.
Begin harvesting.
I will narrate that as well.
700 years of magic from the island. Damn things were the reason I was. Damn things been the reason I've.
Would you like some
Damn
assistance?
things the reason I've been stuck there, trying to fix it for 700 years. So let me get magic back to the island. Now stand back a few paces so I don't accidentally kill anyone.
Back up. Get this book
I
back.
just hope you don't disintegrate it. I got
Listen
like some
to the master.
As you all stand here, and witness what is happening in front of you, you all begin to see Califax draining the mana of what's left inside this creature. As you can see, for those who can actually see the ley lines, you can actually see all of the magic from the creature being transferred directly to the crystal within Aether. And for those who are mages here, you can tell this is just about at least 5 months worth of mana being stored into this crystal.
Going to attempt to heal your
And then a little bit for myself. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, have your fun chopping the thing to pieces.
I need some more.
Alright, what's the rules looking like for Skinny and
Alright, this left. Bring it to. Alright.
Are y'all Daedra up there?
Powerful magics.
There's various, still a bit foggy-minded. This is what, about the 3rd time I've had to DH myself? No, wait, 4th. That curse is not fun to reapply.
They see y'all.
By the way, from that crest.
Califax, you might want to get out of here. The Daedra are here.
Yeah, so you think I didn't notice them about 30 minutes ago?
Well, okay, I'm just making sure, Califax. The utmost respect to you and everything that you do. I'm sure you already knew, but I'm just making sure.
Well, thank you. But yes, we have a limited amount of time before they'll come and take it, so focus on getting what you want from the creature while we prepare the preparations to leave.
15 for the healing potion. It will help with any internal injuries.
Alright.
You need me to assist with anything.
Apex, still got that crit, don't I? Or does that injury need rolling?
I wonder.
Apex?
Didn't realize I was muted. So sorry. You would have a broken clavicle. It's considered a major, but if not treated in like the next 2 minutes, it would turn into a critical.
Other than a broken
Also,
clavicle, I
Daedrix,
think
you
I'm
can
fine.
slowly disappear. And DMs, name it character, you can narrate that you all feel a really big amount of Daedric rushing toward this place right now.
Alright, gather what you can from the corpse. We haven't much time.
What do you want the NPCs to do?
NPC will disappear slowly. And I want the name it character and you to start narrating that everybody feel a full legion of Daedric charging here.
Everyone, there's Daedra coming around in the area. We need to come together.
I think I may need some assistance.
Oh, shit. Hey,
Okay, we need a healer.
Hex.
God damn it. Tor, give us some healers. Holy shit. Go get healers. Just in case. Healing. Hey, Mizu, come here. Okay.
He
I'll fit it'll
fell
work.
over due to exertion.
It's a healing potion.
Healing version.
Hex
Do it.
helps lift Califax up.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
I'm gonna tilt your chin and lift
Alright,
your head.
NPC,
so
you can
can
place
and then try
yourself
and
closer.
We gotta get him out of here.
Directly, some rocks all around.
With a
And just
19,
disappear.
you are able
show
to
your
force feed
presence.
the
Don't
potion to the
engage.
unconscious man.
Right.
And you both hear sickening crunching sounds from right where the clavicle meets the neck.
Oh.
And you watch as he coughs up blood. It seems a broken
Just
bone
shield
has
in
cut an artery, and the healing potion is fixing it.
May I? Oh dear God.
Hex is going to attempt to pick to
He's
help
very light for an old man.
Mr. Califax.
Easy, don't break anything.
Gentle. I will be careful. Let's get him out of here.
Slowly, front line, walk backwards. You guys, walk back slowly.
NPCs have been notified. They're going to start disappearing and reappearing in Daedrix all over the place.
Understood.
Hi guys.
You can feel the presence.
Hey guys, keep stepping. Come on.
Guides the way.
Raps.
There you go.
I've only been here for a little while. I'm just a part
Alright,
of the ritual.
everyone, get in the circle. Everyone, get in the circle. Come on.
You apparently used way too much.
God, there is
Oh my!
I was saying I barely.
no.
In the circle.
In the circle. If you turn around.
In the circle. Of what I've done.
Alright.
I'm trying.
5,
Hurry up, get in here. Loves to fight them now.
3.
I'm gonna kill you with it. Yeah. Dumper your bitch.
Oh, I see them now. Yes. All right.
Just dump it all in there.
RP pause.
Sorry to jet, but we're in a hurry. My eyes.
RP pause, everyone. RP pause. RP pause. As you begin to cast your teleportation spells to get everyone out of here, you can feel the immense amount of Daedric presence rushing this area, as they seem to take an interest in this creature as well. But not only that, the amount of mana that was being exuded within this place. But you completed the mission that you came here for. You took out the creature, the very creature that was eating away, slowly but surely, eating away your home. And it is finally dealt with and rid of. And with that being said, the module ends here with your victory at hand. Congratulations, everyone.
Let's go.
Yay.
Woo!
Everyone,
You get like
Listen up. Listen.
It ain't over yet.
Go ahead, turn that off. There we go.
Do we respawn?
Alright, listen up. No. Wait. First things forward. Say thank you and wish her, them, yes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Apex.
Oh shit. Yes, their birthday.
Mind flayer, fireball.
Audio drunk.
I love my teacher very much. My teacher the greatest. I love you, teacher. I love you.
Don't kick the giant goblin.
What's happening?
Everyone, if you can hear me.
Amount of danger in the air. Even barely mentioned. Do it.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Happy
Alright. Everybody, once again. Pay attention once again, everybody. Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice, everybody. Alright.
I just want to take the phone.
So, this was a pretty big module today. We had 90 people in total, and I had to try to make do with a map of 80 people. So I had to circle everything, but I think it went pretty well for most. We might have one or two little hiccups, but it went pretty well in my opinion so far. Thanks the DM who helped me, because when I'm in the sky as this thing, I have no fucking clues happening underneath.
That's awesome.
We kept 88 people alive.
Thanks the NPC who keep the other teams busy around. I believe you guys had some epic fun there too. And thank you players for joining Aether, for continuing this adventure, to have fun through the history, and in 3 seasons of 200 plus episodes at this point, I believe, right, Gilbert? Right, Elizabeth?
Probably over for those that were here way before.
From starting from 0, it's almost 300.
It's about 110.
300.
Jesus.
200.
Bad dog. We finally fixed the main objective of Aether, who's fixing.
Well, that's if you count modules.
Yippee.
That was the main quest from day one, and always has been. Now, new gates open for new adventure, feeding the island, healing the island, and a little something special about this island that you all did not know about.
Well, the OGs remember.
Because
bigger, I swear. It's a grower.
The OGs remember what it's for.
Yep. So I will
My back is
give you this little hint. It won't happen yet, but I think it's fair for me after such a big battle and everything that you guys might know. Technically, and that's the last wish of Shinny that I be really more than happy to do. Aether Island always has been a vehicle meant to go through plane of existence.
Fuck
And
Interplanar adventures!
Dimensional Sky Island!
was always his gas tank.
Oh, God.
It's an interdimensional Sky Island.
Hey guys,
Let him finish.
Meaning that virtually, Aether Island can go in the elemental planes, Aether Island can go directly in the astral sea, Aether Island can go into the hell section, the chaos plane, whatever plane of existence we already established, Aether Island can travel to there.
Can we go to the plane of Buffalo Wild Wings?
That one is reserved and banished by all. It's only a staff member appointmentship. So far,
Kiss my
don't
ass.
ban that. Sorry, Tempest, you're not invited. You're too cringe.
Where do you think Calivex is whenever he's off screen?
Sofa.
Where do you think Calivex is whenever he's off screen? He's getting wild wings. Alright, hush, hush.
But happy season finale. We're taking 1 month break to make some map update for reflecting the island. And also because we've been open like for 3 years and we kind of burn out, so we kind of want a breather at some point. So, I mean, 300 episodes, guys, without a break. I think we deserve one a bit.
Wall map update? Question mark?
And if I can make a small announcement.
So, next arc.
Announcement.
Next arc is based on fighting the Daedrix, meaning that multiple secret will be unlocked and epic battles will unfold as I have multiple maps who's been ordered for gigantic battlefield with Daedrix, meaning that in the sky you can see fireball crashing, arrows keep on falling, and you run to trenches.
Neat. Magical trench warfare, let's go.
Other than that, thanks you everybody, thanks the
If I can make
GM,
a
thanks the
small
NPC,
announcement.
thanks everyone, and I have nothing else to pass, I am dead. I am.
Mountain has an announcement.
If I may, make an announcement.
Yep.
Not over yet, guys.
Listen to the senile old wizard jingling his keys. Over the break, Yes, over the break, those of you who were a part of the OG squad of Aether may remember that there was a Thieves Guild on Aether. Over the break, I will be working with a number of DMs to rewrite the way that guild worked, re-implement it, and reintroduce it to Aether under a new name. But do keep an eye out for a number of guilds that will be popping up on Aether. And I believe one in Redwall.
Let's go, Redwall!
Yes, I do. Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
So say that you guys are on the break. Can there be like off episodes?
As long as long it is informed to us and you type us directly what you plan to do and everything, I can review and tell you yes or no. But again, there's also the workshop on Mondays, which should still happen with module for everybody to go. So, if you wish to do off episode, I'm fine with it. Just send me a quick doc of what you do, with who you do, and nothing major, guys. I don't want, like, I don't know, unborn gone. Unborn god resurrected.
Would magic.
By the way, talking about that, is Black Shadow still around?
Black
Shadow.
No, so it's Chimera.
No. Okay, alright. To tell you all, he came to me and asked for a scripted death today to retire his character. So when you go back, you technically have one casualty in the whole adventure of today.
Two.
It's okay.
Two?
Someone from Team 4 died.
Ravina died.
You squished someone.
Yes.
Malamalt.
Two people, actually.
Malamont's is
Who from Team
That
4
one was due to roll.
Injury rolls? Didn't roll above a 5 once.
They're saying Malamar.
I rolled That's how
It's
they work.
fine. Remember, everybody, if they agreed for that role, totally fine. If it happened, and at the same time, it's part of the adventure. Keep that in mind that everything is in danger. You go for the risk, you go for the reward and everything, but nothing is guaranteed. And I hope everybody, you know that we still support anything like this around, and we understand, and we encourage to make new characters to bring back in Aether to, I don't know, avenge the one who died or something. Because, little question still unknown. Who put the parasite on the island to try to assassinate or receive? I'm letting you on those.
I know. My guess, Daedra.
Now that the module is
You would
finished,
like that
ladies
to be
and
the
gentlemen,
answer.
it has been an honor to roleplay with you all. As a celebratory thing, I'm going to grab my Fireball whiskey and take a drink in dedication to this. Hell yeah!
Actually, Mountain.
You need, if you need potential names for a Thieves Guild, because a Thieves Guild, Thieves Guild is a little counterintuitive, you could always call it the Rogues Gallery.
No, we've got a name. It will be known as the Chimera Syndicate.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just a random question. Do you think if a few of the members of the Mages Guild got together and wanted to do like an off session where it was mostly just like practicing magic?
I will not be there to supervise any of it.
Yeah, I
so
know.
we'll follow the exact same rules as they lined out. You cannot have any like major progression, no major events. It will be minor character practice and progression.
Basically the equivalent of actually mastering spells. Learning new spells, mastering them. Alright.
Within reason. Within reason.
Yes. Alright, just wanted to
I will say each character can only learn one new spell over the break.
I see.
Hi.
What books are what spells could be learned from some of the books that are in the dorms?
I'll get back to you on that one. I've been awake for 20 hours. Almost 24. Actually, no, I have been awake for 24 hours. So I'm not in the mind frame to think that logistically. Yeah. But like I said,
would it be okay if I just sent you a DM? Would it be okay if I just sent you a DM and then...
Just send it to me.
Alright. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
because
talk
I'm
about that
gonna
later.
at least have Hex studying. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
All
discuss
right.
that later because the library is also going to be built over the break.
Okay.
Hello. I have a inquiry. You mentioned you guilds and things. You know how I run the Red Wilds? We do monster hunts and bounties and things on creatures and stuff. How would you think about a module for just like bounties and creature hunting? Because I'd be happy to help with it.
We have the Hunters Call, which is a location. We used to have a Hunters Guild. But this great boy right here is rekindling the Adventurers Guild. They were
Is it
interested
going to
in
be part of
monster
the
hunting.
Adventures Guild?
Hunters Call is a
I
location.
run a thing called Red Wilds, and I host monster hunts and training and stuff. Hi, I run Red Wilds. Nice to meet you. I remember you. I'd be interested in helping DMs or any modules if anybody has anything they'd like to run.
I am definitely thinking of creating basically like a mercenaries adventurers, just general purpose guild down in Redwall. So it's dark now.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
That was pretty good.
You go to Red Wilds.
17. Right.
Okay.
I'm just like other mates.
Aether's open or Redwall? They're opening Aether.
Okay.
Once during the break, I'm hoping to get in contact with the rest of the DM.
I appreciate that, actually.
Come here.
Really good job.
God damn it.
Okay. Now,
Go find everyone else.
all the chaos and shit.
It's not an easy one to do,
Take
especially
into
in
consideration that some of you may or may not have grabbed some things from the monster itself. So, Elusive is going to open up the map for all of you. If you want rolls for the shit that you collected, come to me. Form a line. We're gonna form a line. I'm gonna roll for what you got from the monster if you decide to skin it.
No, but I love when my audio bugs out. My directional audio reverses.
In actual Aether or...
Would you care for Bahir Jambalaya?
Here. I'm gonna do it here, and then you guys can go on to
You know, I wonder if we can use that for the cookout.
Line up right here, everyone.
I'm for it. I'm gonna schedule that.
Fuck it, we'll do it. Send it.
Apex, whenever you're ready, send me the file for it, and I'll do the rolls.
You know what? I'm gonna get yoinked here. That's what's gonna happen. They gotta run.
So it's just gonna.
Yeah.
So since we got some major DMs here, I want to get their opinion on Incog to see, because he did a really fucking stand-up job today, being my assistant DM when I had to step away up there, and keeping the NPCs in line and keeping everyone up there busy. I think he's earned his DM title, personally.
Well, you need to still do the initiation, so grab the peanut butter, the dog, the pig, and the horse, and we're gonna see after you survive.
All that, put it in your butt cheeks, and then walk about 5-10 feet.
Korean, what the hell have you? What drugs have you been
I'll
taking?
just leave the server. It's okay. I'll just get out of here, guys.
I'll be going with you at that point, buddy.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, you how unhinged I am.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here,
All seriously,
Thank you
yeah, I
for
vouch
letting
for
me
this
help
fucker.
out. Yeah.
Hey.
And
on trial right now.
I'll speak with Nick about it too.
You know I don't vouch for people. I vouch for this fucker.
Okay. Alright, promote him against my best judgment, I guess.
Though, since the library's getting made over the break, are you still wanting to play that mage librarian?
I am. I've actually been working on Lilia's rework. I've just. That's why she hasn't been around. Is because I've been. because we talked about it in character that the runes were being made. So I've just been I've been having her just do like casting Temple of the Gods, but not Temple of the Gods. Like fucking casting the thing, and that's why she's been gone. Yeah.
Understood.
Super fun.
You and Kelly will be the
I sent you a
librarians
pic of
officially
the
in the
armor I'm
guild.
looking for.
Hell yeah.
If it's even possible, let me know.
I do want to at some point because I know like everything on the lore in Aether. If that's like cool with you one night, if you just want to sit down and fucking like talk about it.
Yeah, we can
if
talk
you have
about
free
it.
time. I don't know. I know you're very I know you're very busy.
Question and statement.
Up to date on most of it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Getting DM stuff.
Redwall is currently set up for healing. Are people coming back to Redwall to RP out healing, or are they all moving over to Aether? We have people ready on standby.
We might have an even mix going to Aether and Redwall.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on the numbers and split them up.
Yeah. Prepare accordingly.
My boy.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Have a good one.
problem.
My boy.
Oh, right. Apex.
Daedric
I'm
torture
at
is not a
school.
nice thing.
Okay, that's the one I
Right.
want to look for.
Very important thing, Apex. The League of Dads wants to procure some meat from the creature for the cookout, for the barbecue.
Deserve getting a
Or is it
DM
the League of Fathers?
If it's regular meat,
Yeah,
they can.
Yeah, it's just meat for the barbecue. Then all of the dads of Aether are going to barbecue up, see who's the best barbecuer.
Yes, but I knew I could
Yep, no.
Better be making some ribs. Better make some ribs,
Oh,
motherfucker.
you know we got ribs. We got ribs. We got all the best cuts from it.
Right ahead. Higher jump.
Yeah, you better make some.
Hey, Warden, you did some pretty cool stuff.
Rogan,
Oh, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm going
you
to bed.
better make an appearance. Is Ruva still alive?
Take care, bro.
He's dead.
No, this is Ruva.
Fuck! That means you're not a part of the League of Dads anymore. Damn it.
I got a whole lot of.
Also, dad, he's just metal dad.
Do you still
Yeah, I'm
have
metal dead now.
Do you still have your membership card? You should be
Yeah, do you still have the card?
I'm about to say, you want me
Then
to
he's
do it?
invited
Nah,
to
I've
the
got the
cookout.
card.
No,
He's
I'm
invited
new.
to the cookout.
Do the
Alright,
roll,
fine.
and I will.
Alright, we're gonna have to hear jambalaya.
with the team.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll be there.
Califex is making Bahir barbacoa.
Me?
Yes, guy.
No.
Well, we're gonna do a bunch of other things. We're definitely gonna do a bunch of other things.
It's so funny
I'm
that,
looking
like,
for-
Redwall Guard was
we need
Califex
we
is
need
making
a
a
good
fucking
day.
swamp.
and we come in here, we help. It's like,
Califex
hey,
grew up in a swamp. He makes
dimensional hop and all
barbacoa.
That's great. Well, now
This
we
man
got
I'm
is
in the mountains.
this man is like the most grungy mage I know. He's also the fucking craziest, like,
And the other one is
amazing mage I know. He's great. I love him.
Oh yeah,
You mean you wear plaid?
it's totally not like I just have a small little hole in reality
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, well, so I'm a little, just ravenous void. I summon an event horizon.
Is that there were multiple instances today where the ley lines were either damaged, completely devoured, or just gone.
Yeah,
The tower formation's gonna be all over this fucking place.
Yeah, and who do you think?
Bro, fuck the tower
No. What do you think I'm gonna do for one of the modules as soon as we get back? Coming back to this place to fix
Fixing
this
the ley
fucking
lines.
shit.
Yeah,
me and the warden. Me and the warden are going to be standing there like parole officers, making sure all the mages are working on fixing this shit.
I mean, like, at the end of the day, that's fucking that was a 700-year-old creature that's been feeding on Aether energy, right? And then fucking it dies, so all that gets fucking released. And fucking, people were throwing death nukes around, or, reality bends. Yeah, that shit.
The ones who did the most damage to the ley lines was Califax and the Bahir itself.
No, actually, it was Rayo and Kalbanda.
Really?
Oh no.
Yeah,
What'd they
so Rayo used a restricted
cast
spell.
Meteor.
He cast Cataclysm.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Yeah, he cast Cataclysm, and Kalbanda cast a upcasted Gravity Well.
Oh!
Califex uses
Come on,
what's
he's
called...
Dunamancy!
Yeah, Califex uses Shadowbane magic, which is, it's not ley line damaging, it's literally punching a hole to the umbral sea. And causing so basically what that spell is a cavitation bubble.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So that's that doesn't affect the ley. Oh god. Ooh, fuck. Dunamancy. Ooh god.
So as Califex was casting the stuff when Hex finally got in, she was essentially studying it using her the racial thing.
Blinded. It is that much magic, it would overwhelm you.
Got it.
It basically you get a bunch of fucking errors, like does not compute, divide by 0. Like looking at that thing does not feel good.
All right.
Didn't the fucking Behir really rip up a ley line and eat it?
3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Behir's the main.
I mean, it did not want to die.
Yeah, it's Behir, and then Kalbanda and Rio are tied.
How many ley lines are in Aether? Like, in general, like how many ley lines are set?
1 for each affinity.
I'm not gonna
One for
fucking
each.
figure.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna figure that fucking shit out.
One for each
No, I'm keeping it vague. I am not going to give an answer to that.
Fair.
Because I do not want to lock myself in with something with that level of lore.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, that's a lot of like damage. Goddamn.
The group left.
Yeah.
Also, where's the guy that was carrying me?
Nerve damage.
They already left. Oh well, I guess we're going back to Aether.
I guess so. I can't stop this once I toggle it on.
Reset the avatar.
Yep. Oh, it turns off on its own after a little bit.
The audio doesn't.
Yeah, it feels like it's about to charge
Hey,
up.
Brian.
What's up?
New magic.
The days are already killing me. Why are you doing it? You're supposed to be my friend. I see.
And when shit gets too when shit gets fucked.
Sick. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
Give my fucking back.
Yeah, dude. I love seeing that.
Alright, I'm up to do soft RP.
Yeah.
Oh damn, I killed him.
Yeah, I fought that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in the fucking Red Wall arena fighting, and he pulled that shit out. I was just like, huh?
You may have that, but I have Shillelagh.
True, Shillelagh is
I
the
cast
best
Ravenous
spell.
Void.
Although,
I also just
especially when you hear it.
Did it true.
Especially when you cock it like a shotgun.
Like he only did
It's so pretty.
control
And bright.
against that big Leviathan.
Oh, there you are.
It was
There's my
control.
living palanquins.
You literally gave it to Califex, or not Califex, Kalbanda, to literally use gravity well to just tear that monster.
Carrying Califex too.
Doing it, man.
You've got an unconscious man.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it was just understood.
And you know, when I did the staff into the mouth. On a scale of 1 to, you know, old man in the armchair resting, how tired is Califex?
I mean, he did drain
Aether has less
a good 100
people.
years
He has
off
less
the gear for
people?
himself. I'll give a roll.
Yeah, it's got like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the medic seems on standby at Red.
Oh, you know what's great?
What are you looking at me like that?
About Tempest Decay.
I mean,
that energy just comes to him. So,
We'll go to
we got
Aether.
two over 18
There's a lot of people at Red Wall
decay
right now.
rolls, which means it helps
And there's only like
replenish
3
him as
people
well.
at Aether.
I can't wait to fucking just
reload it.
have exhaustion and
I don't know
burn.
where to put them.
This will get healed
Talk to my
eventually.
social.
Eventually.
So we're going to Red Wall?
Someday my arm will
Wait,
be
let me.
fucked.
I've got something just for this.
Canonically, my character would go to Red Wall because they only know the nexus point to Red Wall.
Where is she?
They have not been to Aether
X
yet.
is aware.
There you
Hex
go.
have been
You tell me.
to Aether.
Oh! Can someone explain? Can someone explain why I was teleported into the sky?
I don't know. And then,
Oh,
this is
no
her aura.
idea.
All right, let's go to Aether.
I'm
We're going to Aether?
flight, so.
Alright,
By the
Aether.
way, you want to see her smile?
I heard
Well, I was thinking my
because
character knows
I just have to.
the Nexus thing to Aether, so like at minimum, and
I'd
so
be
it's like,
following you anyway.
Alright, then we're going.
Alright, then
Initiative
Aether it
this
is.
way, though, too.
Yes.
As I always say, Califex does not get character development. He is at the end of his story. He is the character development for others.
Man. Mountain Man.
Hold on, give me a second.
How was your weekend, yo? Damn, you're all messed up.
I slept for 14 hours and pulled 24 hours without sleep. I've yet to sleep. So that's how I'm doing.
He has insomnia, I think.
Yep. And delayed sleep order disorders.
Alright.
Got my feet.
My voice box going through, right?
Yep. We just do this so I can see where you're walking. Perfect.
Yep. Alright. So, for this party, we can literally just head towards the Nexus thing without.
I'm trying to catch up, damn it! There we go. I picked up some speed.
Yep. Alright. Alright.
Orientos Hills? Where the fuck are we? There we are.
Yep.
So this is Aether, huh?
Indeed. Give me a moment to actually get my camera in position so that I can see behind me. Right, there we go. This way.
My legs. Guides the way. I'm not quite sure where to leave him.
Possible locations. Mage Guild Tower. Because he healed but unconscious.
Make sure you don't fall down the stairs, or let's Groot. She's gonna get a tighter grip on you. Lots. A few others.
This way.
What is?
Of course, I'm following you.
What has
He's
happened?
unconscious.
He's just
you-
unconscious is all.
You see the old man is breathing steadily. He doesn't seem to have any apparent wounds, but he does seem to be unconscious.
Oh. Beg thine pardon.
This is fine.
I'm
Is
just
there
glad he's
additional
okay.
healing needed?
No, he's fine.
He is unconscious.
From what you can see, Valerie,
Quickly,
your skilled eye, though it's a little hard to see through the beard, you do notice bruising around the side of his neck that would match up with perhaps a burst artery from a broken clavicle. The fact he's breathing easily with no gurgling means that the airway is clear, and it must have been treated somehow already.
All right. To let you know, when I was in, with 5 witnesses, I pre-rolled a bunch of healing things. I failed my first one and passed my next 4 with a 13 plus on all of the ones that rolled. So she would attempt to see if there's any if it's actively bleeding, if it's still a bruising, if it looks like it might create scar tissue, any of that, and she would assist to do a little bit of healing if it's possible. At minimum, clean him up.
As you search him over, from what you can see, there's nothing lasting. Mainly bruises, burns, scrapes, cuts, minor things that don't need treatment. The only issue has already been treated, and at most, cleaning him up would be
I'll have to teach you some new techniques.
just a matter of washing out his beard.
Yeah. She's just gonna use prestidigitation.
And just like that,
And
the
just
blood is
run
gone.
her fingers. And just very lightly run his fingers through his beard, and just arrange his beard in a little braid on the side, just so that way it is pulled out of the area for sweat and tangling.
While you're gone?
There. To the
No
Healers
roll
Guild?
for that.
Was planning on Mage's Guild Tower.
Whichever is easier. He's out of the woods for healing, so. Are you good to carry him?
I am.
Yes.
Took a stand in my
All right.
potion during the final phase of that fight.
Understood. Did you lose anybody else? Someone said there was another loss.
Happened apparently during Team 5 fight.
I assisted with that one. I thought there might have been another one for the last stand. I wasn't sure.
Oh, no. It was just the one from Team 4 and then Team 5's.
What was someone died from Team 4? I did not hear that.
The one
wait, no, I
that
got
died
the
from
Team
Team
4.
4 was the... Yeah.
Yeah, who's the one from Team 5?
Do not know.
Alright, sorry,
Never
I'm keeping
met.
you take him to the mage's tower.
I do love my life.
Please guide the way. I have no clue where that is.
Okay. To be honest, you scared me for a second. Thought something was wrong.
No, there's nothing wrong.
Rio.
Right, I need to check on my mentor.
1 second before you go. I triple checked him over. He's fine. His injuries
This is the crystal. Everyone was trying to repair.
You would both notice the crystal is brighter and more vibrant than you've ever seen it. It's not fully filled, but...
This is his first time, I think.
Well, for the one that has
This
been
would
here
be the
before...
first.
Brighter.
It's brighter than it is on the brochure.
There's a brochure? I just got told to come.
Would you rather take the road, or are you okay with taking alleyways?
I'm fine with either or, as long as we can get him in a nice bed and rested. We did a lot of work today.
Just wanting to double check Mountain Man, but the Mages Guild, but only those who are part of the Mages Guild can open the door, right?
I mean, if the door's unlocked, anyone can open it.
Ah, okay. I can carry from here. Requires ladder. She is going to, while channeling a little bit of magic, she's going to try and make it where she can walk up the ladder without needing her hands.
17, yeah, it works.
Alright. Alright, I assume there... Oh, shit. Character, I thought there was a bed here.
Nope.
Shit.
That's your own mistake.
Yep. Quick thing, would it be funny if he woke up basically at this table, almost like he was sleeping after writing up scrolls and stuff? Yeah.
Oh,
thought there would be a bed. I guess. Do not touch things on second floor. Cursed.
Oh yeah, as you climbed the tower, the second floor was full of cursed objects and magical items. There's like a doll, a weird porcelain doll made out of paint and a iron cage. No, you're crackling.
I think it's your end because you're crackling on my end too.
Gaslighting isn't a real thing, you made it up.
Are you trying to cast power with gaslight?
I'm unconscious, what are you talking about?
Well, I guess we have to. She's going to attempt to do it like gently
I have a better roll if you need it. I wasn't sure how long the fight would be, so I kind of.
I think it would be weird. Might be weird.
Anyway.
Besides, gives me opportunity to practice a bit more. She basically walks you down the ladder same way as before.
Same roll as before. Still in effect. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck it.
Well, this place has a tavern or inn, right?
The tavern, the Healers Guild is closer than the tavern.
Good then, we can put them there.
Did you not see a sign as we were walking up?
No, I was actually more checking to make sure he didn't fall out of my grasp than anything.
Understood. Could you attempt the door?
Ah, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Just thought of something out of character. Are you reaching low enough?
Oh. Still not. Oh, there you go.
puts Califex on this bed. And immediately begins scanning for some smelling salts.
Rolling for it.
Yep.
That one. Your scanner's still fucked up from trying to read whatever the hell that spell was.
What is it?
Tried to scan for smelling salts. Couldn't. When I was. Seems the side effects from scanning spell Master Califex used.
Smelling salt.
Can wake an unconscious person up if you put it by their nose. Healer's Guild tends to have it. If you would like to help me search.
Sure, what do they look like?
Quick character. She did attend the healer thing. Would she know what they look like? The healer thing that happened like 2 weeks ago.
Were they specifically discussed?
They were brought up, but I don't quite remember if they were shown.
We'll do a coin flip.
Alright.
5 and a 1.
Mm.
You're pretty sure that they're smelling salts. They got a smell, right?
Says to the one thing that can't really smell. They.
I look around and you said they smell. Is it just naturally, or do I have to do something to make them smell?
Don't know.
Rolling for your search attempt. With a 16, as you begin sifting through various boxes and bags, you end up taking a whiff of every bag and every box you smell until you bring your nose to a box that as you open, it doesn't smell like anything at first until you notice there's a bunch of little jars and vials. So you uncork a vial and you're immediately gagging, your eyes are watering, you're coughing up, it's awful. You just took a deep breath of smelling salt.
May I?
I think I found it.
Takes whatever vial you had picked up.
And
Hold it
rolling
close to
for
his
the
nose.
attempt.
Oh, mountain.
With an 11, you see the old man begin to stir. Not quickly, but slowly.
Are you available?
You give me a minute.
In my nose. Why would anyone create that?
What did you put on the burner this time, Yaga? Wait a second.
Welcome back. You are unconscious.
Hopefully that means nothing unfortunate happened between the trip here and back. Sorry, I have an unanswered sending spell I need to deal with quickly. Yeah, what you need?
Puts it all back in whatever box you found it in.
Yeah, what did you get from Mishka?
It'll be on the corner there. Just No.
No? Then what are you asking?
The creature that we boss battled.
Yeah?
Is it soul obtainable?
I mean, it's useful, but...
You'll have to speak to
horrible.
Apex about that.
Understood. Because if I can, I'm gonna offer it to Mishka.
Didn't smell anything. But then again,
Oh.
I am mechanical.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to be sore for a while. Why the dickens is everyone else? They didn't die, did they?
Not I
Only
believe
two.
most-
No one that was in the final stand died. Only the two from previous teams did.
Unfortunately, I'll see
4
if I
and
can.
5, I believe.
If anyone knows the names and the faces, I'll see if I can't get some sort of plaque or something for them. And I'll see what I can do. But that being said, thank you both. Thank you for your assistance today as well, both of you.
You are welcome. Also, do not realize there was not a bed in the Mages Guild. That's where we went first.
Oh yeah, no, I
Didn't touch anything.
Well, anything you touched would have gone right back to where it was. No, I normally just slept in the chair. There's a bunch.
Yeah. Luckily, you were treated before we brought you here, because a potion was given to you and heard cracking coming from your shoulder.
Well, the last thing I remember was a pain in my shoulder and my neck, so thanks for the assistance, I suppose. That's a sight for sore eyes. Crystal's looking much
It
healthier.
is brighter than I remember.
Yes, hopefully it'll stay that way without something actually leeching off of it.
Could the Daedra have that ability?
That is not something I'm willing to worry about right now. I've just had to de-age and re-age myself several times today.
Must be quite taxing.
You don't know that half of it. That's not some usual spell you could just cast willy-nilly.
Understood.
Most spells I use aren't. Especially not when dealing with creatures like that.
Yes. Messed up my scanner a little as I was trying to study it as you were casting.
Oh, let me see if I can't do something to assist with that. Do you consent to a mending spell?
Yeah, you may do amending.
As the magic flows from Califex to you, you feel whatever issues you had in the cranium that were causing the errors, the pain, well, whatever pain a Warforged can feel, fade. When you try to use the scanner again, everything comes up normal.
Decides to test it by looking at the crystal itself.
You see, it's got about 6 months total. 5 from what was just gathered, in addition to the one that it had before.
About 6 months worth of mana in the crystal.
Good progress then. Thankfully, any magic we give the island now should actually keep to it, instead of constantly racing to plug in it a never-ending hole.
Hmm. I will definitely need to learn how to make safer versions of that mana burst that do not force a critical injury.
I suppose we'll be resting now. Though I do sense my protege still on the island.
Yes, he was quite worried about you for a bit. Till my,
He saw us carry you in.
I'll give you both my thanks. See if I can't get you some shield stones from the as a compensation for the assistance. You know, bringing me back in one piece and all that, and the potion.
I will say, I do wish to learn more about magic and how to properly control it in my own body.
Didn't you sign up in the guild, or am I misremembering?
I have.
No, you have access to our books within the dormitory, though I'm going to make sure that now that we don't have to worry about that, I can actually hire the Artisans Guild to make the library proper. I doubt any of them are in currently, though.
When I saw the creature, I had another memory flash, and it was another one that caused a spark of pain. These memories that I get seem to occur when I watch certain events.
I see. Sort of repressed or locked away.
Sulfur made a suggestion about it possibly being connected to a soul that might have been used to create me.
Well, certainly be able to do so without any threats of it crumbling out from beneath you.
The make of Warforge is quite interesting, I might say. More refined than the ones at my home.
I've only ever seen one other that is similar. Though very different design. I get the feeling I was designed to resemble somebody.
You'll give me a moment. I'm going to try to send a sending spell to my protege.
Of course. We'll check over here. I wonder what this building is. Something here. I believe I found your protege. Or apprentice.
Oh, did you? I see.
The one with the white hair, correct? Be over.
Yes, Rio. Oh, where in the blazes is he?
To the left, past this alleyway here.
Oh, I see. I don't know how I didn't see him earlier.
Maybe he was elsewhere when we were passing by?
Not sure.
Just have to develop twice as fast.
Mentor.
Good to see you, all in one piece, Rio.
Yes, sir. I am.
You did very well today, from the fact you're in one piece. Though I will say, this isn't you're not in trouble. Just a bit of the reality that comes with using spells of the nature that we use today. At some point, once things calm down, we'll have to go back to that field, make sure we undo all the damage that's been done to those ley lines. The cataclysm, whatever Calbonda used, and everything the fucking Behir did. We'll all have to fix it. We'll get some of the others from the guild to do it. I think we'll wait, and I'll hold that off until we get everything sorted back here, and I'll have the warden Telerak join us, since he'll probably be investigating the area.
Yes, sir. I will gladly join you to fix the ley lines in that area.
Wonderful.
Would I be able to accompany for additional practice and study?
I don't see why not. But yes. Being said, as I said, well done today.
I couldn't have gotten this far without your teachings, Mentor.
I'm glad to see you've been taking the lessons to heart. I can only teach someone who's willing to improve themselves. Progress is a two-way street of effort.
Also, before I go home, I just truly wish to say thank you for never giving up on me, despite our shortcomings. I was able to put everything into perspective today. And I only did well because I had a good mentor that was hard on me and never gave up on my shortcomings. Thank you.
I must admit, there was a time when you reminded me of Chimera, with your boundless ambition. But I'm glad you have tempered yourself with the discipline and appropriate responsibility and understanding for the care that is needed to not just use magic, but to safeguard it. For future wizards, mages, even damnable sorcerers, lazy, talentless hacks. But anyway. You've improved in ways that I'm not sure you even realize. In addition, you've proven yourself better than some of the mages I used to call protege. You're still a protege. You don't get a new fancy title for it, but I have high confidence in your ability to pass a Magi trial.
Yes, sir.
So I hope to see you continue with the same diligence and, what's the word? Feeling a little concussed. Diligence and...
Determination?
Thank you. Determination. The determination you've been putting forth so far.
I will. I definitely will. The world of magic is so beautiful, and I want to keep making it as just.
Careful. Magic doesn't quite care for flattery in that way. But show it respect, and it will give unto you the same amount of respect in ways you might not expect.
Yes, sir.
it will become key to casting spells later in the line, I assure you. Magic repays favors done to it. I'll say that much, though I'm sure it doesn't make quite much sense right now.
Actually, no, I get it. You are absolute living proof of that, sir.
I'm not sure if I'd call my continued existence a blessing or a curse, Rio. Actually, no, I do know what I call it. It's a curse 100%, but I understand the sentiment.
Yes, sir.
But it's a curse I burden willingly, because there's got to be someone who remembers the past. New mages like you aren't doomed to repeat it. That being said, I leave you to the rest of your day. I think I'm going to pass out in the magistrate's tower, and I don't know, I think 4 days of sleep are well earned.
Sir.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Think nothing of it, Rio.
Mountain quick thing, memory roll?
8. Doesn't ring a bell.
Sleep well, sir.
Yes, and you as well. You've certainly earned the rest, Rio.
It's good rest.
Yes, yes, you as well.
I look forward to learning more from you, Master Califax.
As long as you continue with even a modicum of the diligence Rio presents and the same determination as any of my students, you'll learn something at the very least. It's about commitment, though. Magic is a hefty thing to study. It takes decades to become a magi. Even the best courses I give on fast-tracking these students means they'll be remaining magi for many decades to come before they can even attempt to become masters. I didn't become a master until I was 1,600 years old. About that. Was it 2,000? Somewhere in that time frame. Regardless. No, it opens this way now, but it changes every few days. That being said, Hex, do try to get some rest, or at least whatever you can manage as such. Take some time for repairs, and don't wear out yourself. Don't wear yourself out during this well-earned break period.
I will do my best. I will also try to study as much as I can. Hopefully I can learn mayhaps a new spell or two.
I figure if you keep your head down in the books and practice every few days, you might manage to pick up some sort of cantrip or low-level spell. Like I said, though, don't try to push yourself too hard with everything that's just going on. It's important to rest just as much as it's important to work. Though, That being said, I'm about to rest myself. Farewell, and thank you for everything you've done today.
You are welcome.
It's not something I would... It's something I would prefer to not have to put the citizens of Aether through, but there was very little choice this time. And I'll see if I can't get you a shield stone for you and that other woman a shield stone for the trouble of carrying me all the way back here.
Alright. Given the rarity of the materials I'm made of, that will probably come in handy.
Certainly hopeful. Well, good night. May the Fate Weavers be kind to you.
And to you as well.